You were busy being a DM.
I feel like that was a euphemism. A big old DM was I? Was I being a DM?
Wow.
And Andrea's breaking the.
Oh, well, I'm bending my.
Yes, yes, that's
Stop
not
bending it.
the shape it started in.
Okay, so.
I'm going to win, I swear to God.
If you fling that at me.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's fine because you made me a cake. You get a free pass.
Well, just make sure and open your mouth so you catch it,
Dear God.
and then it doesn't. And then it doesn't go all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't get wasted.
This is not getting better.
I know.
It's
I'm okay with it.
not going in a direction that's not.
No.
It's just happening.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just let it happen.
Yep. Well, I mean.
Oh, Lord.
If you say surprise, then.
I'm not surprised.
Hey, where am I?
Okay, so do not turn our mics off if we have to get up and go to the bathroom. Leave them on.
I mean, it's more like if you turn off your mics, just go ahead and turn them off. But let me know. That way I can. Yes, Cat. Yes. Would you?
She was like, "Oh, you're here. I demand."
Did she reach up at you?
Oh, she's fine.
No, I love when she does that.
It makes you feel wanted.
Hello.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello.
Hello.
She wants to rub up on this mic.
I can turn it down if you want to try and get the brush.
Girl. Oh yeah. Are you?
I'm trying.
Are you? Yes. Yes. Good.
But Andrea has deformed the spatula, and things have gotten.
It got weird.
Okay.
Mo, what is your deal?
She's being her best self. Okay.
If you want up here, get up here.
Let her live. Let her do
There
it.
you go. So the world can see Mo.
Yeah.
Well,
So everyone say hello. We're on.
Hi. Hello.
We've been on.
oh, we've been
Hello.
on. Cool.
Yeah, I see that.
He's a cat. Mo, don't fall out. Yeah. No, you want to get on the table, don't you? She's like, what are you doing? I shall sit upon this
Are
mixer.
you off of your Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, for once I actually did that.
Well done.
DM not attached to a hotel.
Oh yes, hold on.
Would you all like cake?
No, thank you.
Okay. It is quite good.
I'm not a cheesecake person.
Oh, thanks.
I respect that.
Yes. Ooh.
Yes, get it.
A Bueno Bar cheesecake.
Courtesy of Sararith, also known
Thank
as
you.
Andrea.
A Bueno Bar cheesecake. So, let me get my dumb notes. It seems like I would have like memorized this or prepared or something.
Oh, I kept you busy today.
Okay, so
Still not better.
No.
first off,
Sorry.
it is Emers's birthday.
Happy
Happy birthday.
Leveled up.
I feel like we should
No,
sing the
not in
birthday song
English.
for her.
Fuck you. Screw you.
Shangri Kuala.
Yeah.
No, that's it. Okay.
I'm
It
down.
means happy birthday.
Feliz Navidad.
Do, do, do,
Feliz
do.
Navidad.
That's different, isn't
That
it?
is.
It is. Is it?
Okay.
Feliz cumpleaños a ti.
Yeah.
That's how
Well,
it goes.
That one.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yes.
I think
Yeah,
the
the
birthday
Feliz
song is
one.
actually copywritten.
Happy.
I'm pretty sure it's copywritten.
Which one?
The birthday song.
It is.
There's a. Is it the British? There's a. No, the Australian happy birthday song is creepy. It's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Is that one?
I think I heard it recently.
Yeah.
Looking awesome.
It's really cool.
Hello, Nigel. Would you like any
Yeah, because they basically
There's a
say,
Bueno Bar cheesecake.
I can't believe you were born or something, right?
Yeah.
Bueno
Like,
Bar
it's-
cheesecake.
yeah.
It's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry. Today has been decadent.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So, hello everyone. We're the Dreadies. We're a bunch of fighters and thieves eating cheesecake. We're playing Planescape, Dungeons and Dragons 5th Edition. It's a game that's been going on way too long. And,
Yeah.
and, yeah. You'll find out what happens. Okay. Who's our sponsor tonight?
Bueno cheesecakes.
Wrinkle cream.
Wrinkle cream. Wrinkle cream and Bueno Bar cheesecake. Wow,
Yeah.
this is gonna be a good night.
Yeah.
Can't talk. Yeah, thanks all them. Do we have any announcements other than it's Imris's birthday?
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you. No
Anything?
announcements. If anyone wants to work the Renaissance Fair, our friends over at As You Wish Custom are looking for another person to help out at their booth. It would be weekends only, 6 weekends, but you don't have to do all 6. They just need some extra help. You'd get in the Renaissance Fair for free. You might get discounts on some sweet dice towers. So if you would be down to help them out at the Renaissance Fair, selling their goods, hit us up somehow. How should they hit us up? And by us, I mean me. Message us on Instagram over at DreadLore, and I will get you connected with the right people.
Ravin Ager says,
Robin!
happy birthday.
Thanks! I fucking love you. He makes some really awesome, they're hip pouches, right? He just started leather crafting and it's quite gorgeous. So if y'all are in the mood, the market for some cool pagan crafted leather goods, he's your bitch. And he's a delightful one.
And apparently there's also going to be a job fair for the Renaissance Fair. If there's dice towers and everything. Yeah, on May 21st and 22nd.
Interesting.
It's a job fair?
Yeah, they're going to have,
That's
they're going to be doing, hiring for ticketing, front guard staff, ground crew, and parking.
I'm gonna set this over here in case I want more. Thank you.
When does the Renaissance Fair start?
June 5th. The first weekend I'm not there.
So
That's how I know.
you won't be there.
By the way, I won't be there June 5th. I will be...
Yeah, you warned me about that. Yeah, concert.
I will be mosh pitting it up.
How much XP did we get last week?
I did not post it because I'm a big old disaster.
I don't usually check the Discord until day of, so.
You say you don't check the Discord?
I don't usually check our Discord until the day of the game, so I didn't know if you posted it or not. That's why I don't ever roleplay in there.
It's okay, we don't hold it against you, although we miss you.
Because I'm always busy with my game.
I hear tales and I can see why it keeps you busy.
If I tried to pay attention to both, I'd go crazy.
No need to lose more sanity.
Thanks to Sirenscape, because that is this music. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. That Picard flute right now. Actually, our buddy Chad Webb, is the one who put me onto this stuff, and I really dig it. And Kentucky Fried Dice says, "Hey y'all."
Hello. Sorry I couldn't make it to your stream this week.
I keep trying to tune in on Tuesdays, and that's not when y'all do it. But I try every Tuesday.
You're there super early.
I'm way too early. Yeah.
I jumped in on one, but it was a board game one. They apparently do like a whole lot of different streams.
Just so you know, their stream is on Wednesdays. Wednesdays, not Tuesdays. Wednesdays.
But I think they have other ones, is what I'm saying.
Wednesdays.
Kentucky Fried, if you want to post your schedule, that would be fun.
It would be helpful for me to see it again.
She's still not
Heiðr,
going to get there.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
I know,
All right,
maybe not.
Brindletown, I'm going to change the music. The music. We'll do it to this one.
I'm excited for this allergy medicine to kick in so I don't cough into this microphone the whole time.
Thanks to the Patreon, of course. Nigel Miller, boom. Daniel Holker is not here tonight.
Oh, I just realized he wasn't here.
Yeah. Yeah, he's dealing with some family stuff. But he says hello and he'll be here next time. Aaron Lynch, and of course, me Handlebars, Minor Stokes. Oh.
It's every other Wednesday.
Oh, it's every other Wednesday?
Apparently.
That's the Kentucky
Well, I've only missed one then. I'm doing good. Cool. This is why it's helpful to see the schedule again, because
this cheesecake is the bomb.
It's so good.
I'm glad.
Thanks, Mama. I appreciate it.
I like making stuff.
I'm glad you do, because I would starve if you didn't.
Nigel, is your mic on?
Oh, it's not.
No, it's just,
My band
Should be-
name would
oh,
be
that's it on.
Spitefully
Oh, is
Starving.
it? Well, hello, is it?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be good.
Oh wait, mine's not
I
on
didn't
either.
check it,
Huh.
Well,
Let me
now
make
I'm
sure,
scared. So.
Tell me your name and number and all that good stuff. Yeah, I got you.
Full
Social
credit
Security
card
number.
number,
Can
please.
you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Oh.
So let's do some character descriptions briefly. We'll start with Sararith. You notice Sararith is always. How does she look?
Oh, right. I forgot I was on the focus out here. She is a half-elf fighter. She is blonde and about 5'6". She is currently wearing dwarven plate armor, and she's missing an arm, which is now a mechanical robot arm. She has red eyes. They're very different than most half-elves, because she's half-drow. But anyway, yeah, that's about all I got for the moment.
What's that?
Cough drop.
Oh no.
Whoa, that had like some spin on it.
Thank you. I'm a
Some
professional.
spiral.
So I'm who am I right now? I think I'm Heiðr Kassbrakkr
Yeah.
Yep.
right now.
Oh yeah,
currently.
yeah.
It's hard to keep up now. Sometimes I cross-dress as a male tiefling
Is
named
it hard to
Anakris.
keep it up when?
No, because Poe did a really good design. I don't have any problem with that. Not yet. Give me some time. I'll get nervous. I'll drink too much. Something will happen, I'm
Yep.
sure. Anyway, I am a drow rogue specializing in assassinating a. I'm not cursing this session. We'll see how well that goes. She's got dark leather armor, a robe that has stars and constellations and stuff kind of lightly woven into the fabric. There's a carpet around her shoulders, and some daggers at her side. She's got a very dark, like obsidian black skin, white silvery hair, and silvery lilac eyes that bleed into red when she goes full drow. Yeah, I think that's. Oh, and she's like 5'8" and weighs about drow weight.
Good healthy drow weight.
Good healthy drow weight. Yeah.
Haygen Mudmover. He's a human, barbarian, ranger, rogue. He's a hero of the age. He carries a large shovel which glows with an unearthly aura. He wears dirty coveralls. He looks like a hillbilly Shrek. Loyal, stubborn, quick to anger, and does his best to be good, even in hell. Most recently, as an example, he went off on some innocent men and broke one of their legs because they were looking at him. An example of the effects that hell has on everyone. Haygen Mudmover.
Also, our stand-in therapist. As well.
Indeed.
Healing with Haygen.
I am Pappillion. I am an Arcane trickster, halfling, little tiny guy, dressed to the nines. I have an awesome suit that happens to also be a handy haversack, and a beautiful cloak that shimmers because it's in my cloak of invisibility.
Ah, yes.
Yep. And I have no stats in front of me today.
I didn't have your sheet.
I don't have my car, and it's all in my car.
Dav Idthè. I go by Dav. I am a rock gnome with force gnome tendencies. I've got. I also have a real snazzy suit, but mine gives me really awesome armor attributes and also stays nice and crisp because of prestidigitation and whatnot. I recently got an angelic axe to replace my 2 previous cursed axes, so that's nice. Feels real weird in the hand though. And what else? What else? We gave my bone axe to a fallen angel, so.
Who melted it?
No,
No.
that was the other one.
Oh, it's hard to keep up.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Not one cursed axe, the other one.
She
Right.
just put it behind her throne.
I think that's.
Yeah, she put it on the altar behind her throne.
Yeah.
The altar.
Yeah, the one that I described.
It's been a week.
Yeah.
The altar.
Yeah.
That was
Huh.
behind her. No, it'll be fine.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
What could go wrong? in
Oh,
hell?
lots of things.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
it'll be fine.
Okay.
Now, I'm less likely to kill all of you.
Less.
Yeah.
But it's never zero.
It's okay. I mean, technically, I'm probably the one who's most liable, who has actually come the closest to killing everybody, apparently. So,
I am going to stick very close to Haygen,
because remember the
the
grenade.
man with the shovel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now that I'm
You
aware.
almost did TPK us.
Let's describe
The dad's a murderer.
Murad. Who was it?
So, Murad Hatun. He's got long hair, kind of like this. Modeled after a Turkish steppe warrior. He is a warrior without a horse, and he acts as such. Very fond of stabbing, killing of all kinds. The master of disguise, known for his bed sheet technique.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that.
A man of few words, prone to action, good to have at your back, but don't let him stray too far or things will die.
A man of few words, but many thrusts.
Yes.
Few words and all, but also many puns as well.
Yeah.
The man of many puns.
Yes.
Yeah. Thrusts and puns, that's what he's known for. I can't wait to tell him that when he gets back.
It's gonna be good.
He's an aspiring comedian.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So along with you, you have a few NPCs. One is Radagast, whom Heiðr has already described. He's a flying carpet, who might be
A small boy.
a small boy.
Yeah.
They don't know. You've got Melalel, who is a half-elf warlock. She's kind of like your dirty aunt, you know, who kind of is just worldly and yeah, there we go.
Your dirty aunt,
She's a witch. Turns out,
which is what
she's
your
a
mom
witch.
calls your aunt.
I was gonna say, you've met my aunt?
Yeah.
You have Octa. Octa is a female tiefling. She's red-skinned, has black horns that kind of sort of cutely go up. I think they point backwards. They might point forward now that I think about it. Did I ever describe that?
No.
We'll say that they point
You
forward.
described her other assets more
Kind of
than
like
these
so,
assets.
like boop.
Okay.
She's almost always topless.
Yeah,
but
that's what you told us.
but she kind of fights that way. It's one of those things like in
It's called the swinging titty technique.
a swinging titty. She's a little anyway.
Closely related to the drunken master technique.
No, it reminds me of like you ever seen Life Aquatic? Like in
Yes.
Life Aquatic, like she's always that way. There's a weird normalization to it. She sort of has a Romanian bent to her. You have Lumos, who is a gnome monk, male, and is generally jovial, but he and Octa, they've been in the lower planes for a while, and they're pretty damaged. Then you have Cox, the dead hand, who's an undead half Cambion, who is a bounty hunter. He's kind of like a Clint Eastwood type thing. He's also your quasi-guide, or was. And beyond that, you have his partner, Arlel, who is dead.
In a bag.
She's in a bag and decapitated. She's a high elf. You never really talked to her because she's dead.
She
Yeah.
was dead by the time we got to her. And we avoided her a couple other times.
Wait a minute. Were we supposed to ask about? Did we ask about reviving her?
We were advised not to because she was such close friends with Asa.
Right, so last game, we'll do a really quick recap. That's right. And you guys can add in some stuff if you want. The long and the short of it is, you're in the city of Dis. which is ruled by the Archduke of Hell, or of this layer of Hell, called Dis. His name is Dispater. It's called the Iron City as well. It's hot as hell. It's really bad. You guys had gone to the Great Bazaar, and essentially, while you were there picking up some goods and such, kind of trying to figure out what to do next, and waiting on Dav's confidant's the wrong word. Contact. Here. A guy named Don Jones, who Dav had attempted to contact with this with the help of an imp. While you were waiting on all this, a platoon of shock troops, devil shock troops, and their fire mage commander came to take you. You found out to the Iron Tower at the behest, by the orders of a really powerful devil, or very influential devil, named Titavilus. Titavilus, however you want to say his name. Dav attacked them. Then again, it's not like they weren't being mean about everything. In the middle of this fight, another group appears. This Cornigan, massive winged horned devil, flanked by these warrior women, warrior devil women, harpies, comes forth and says, well, you should come with me instead. I represent this other faction in Dis, a sovereign faction. Hello, cat. A fallen angel, you found out, named Asith. And you all chose to go that direction. You're taken to Aethith's Keep. There's a sort of a whole scene where you've been told that Asith is a misandrist. She does not like men at all. So all the women of your group get together and you go to meet Asith. To speed it up a little bit, you all are now in front of Asith. She is quite different than probably expected. She's actually quite gentle. She looks like Galadriel, so she looks like Cate Blanchett from Lord of the Rings. Holy light, etc. And she heals you. She asked many questions, which you answered mostly. She gave you new weapons, destroyed the corrupted weapons, and told you a whole lot about kind of what's going on with this thing called the Circle. The Circle is apparently a group of planar people, and their goal is to have demons and devils coordinate with each other to bring down, as you all know, a piece of heaven. And there's a lot of mystery around that as to who the members are. Yeah, she explains a whole lot of those things, and you guys on the Discord had several ideas about what that could mean. She says, one, do you have the Wand of Orcus, or a piece of it? And it turns out you do. Dav had, it's actually a knuckle bone of Orcus that's been made into an axe, and you all gave it to her. Beyond that, you went, she sent you to Mentiri, which is the prison in Dis. Dis is also known as Hell's prison. This place called Mentiri, and you're going there to find a locked up angel named Param Augusta. Yes. The Cornigan is leading you through the gates, and you're going to get into the prison. Now, the reason that you're in Dis in the first place is because you were hired by an arms dealer named Papaya Bellanote. This was in Sigil. That is an alias. His real name, or its real names, are the Rule of Three. And Papaya tasked you to kill 2 demons. Flick and Nor.
Was the craftsman.
Yes, I know. But we kind of went through all of that. You realize that that's what Papaya wants.
Yeah, as well.
And we're supposed to find out who Drax's boss is.
Right. And specifically, Papaya wanted you. He actually asked you to find out who Drax's boss was.
Yeah.
And you found out. Aesith told you it's a guy or a person or a devil or something named Darkaneth.
Dark Kenneth.
Dark Kenneth.
I know. You say them out loud. I was like writing it like, this is so cool.
I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, you always
got
gotta sound the names out.
Yeah.
Same to yourself alone.
I did.
It's like Darkaneth.
Darkaneth, that's awesome.
And the second we hear it.
Yeah.
What was it on Critical Role?
Pervon.
Perfect.
And poor Matt Mercer's just like, you were all going to die.
They're like
And
Pervon?
they almost did. Yeah. It was almost a TPK. It was the first time I saw a player die, and I was like, it's because you
It's because you made fun of the
joked with the DM.
You joked
That's how you die.
At any rate, so there's a lot of threads being pulled at the same time. You are correct. That's my bad. You get a narrative point. Ooh.
Nice. Okay.
Got a bum leg, but the hands. Got the hands.
Got the mage hands.
The actual deal that you have with Papaya is to find out Drax's boss's name, which is Darkaneth. You found out later that it's probably in Papaya's interest to have Flick and Noir or Nor killed. It was the craftsman who wanted you to kill those guys. Okay.
Oh.
Now you know that Drak and Nor, they're demons. They're in Mentiri. They're in the prison. You know this because Aesith, I think, blatantly said so, or said
they're probably guarding.
And they're probably guarding Paramagusta. There's a good chance Drak is there. And because it's very strange to have demons in a hell prison, but they're not prisoners. So there's some strange going on there. This place is real bad. It's one of them federal pound you in the hell prisons.
Right in the home hole.
Right in the home hole. Okay. Did I forget anything? Oh, the Cornigan is actually, you have met this Cornigan before.
Yeah. We've killed him.
You actually killed him when you were in Sigil.
Which is him or his friend?
It was you. It was him.
Yeah. Oh, and they revived
Yeah, because they
him?
go back to they go back.
Oh,
to
that's
hell.
Well,
right.
they
go back to
revive.
hell.
Yeah.
We just met him where he's from.
Yeah.
Right. Did I miss anything?
No.
Oh, Don John. So you actually did meet your contact here, Don John, another gnome. He was chained, kind of like Princess Leia in Jabba's palace. Definitely stole that. He was chained up.
Wow, I missed
next
that.
to Aesith, and Don John specifically told you not to bring up Arlel, the decapitated ally of Cox, because apparently she and Aesith were buddy. And you guys didn't. Don John was very dashing despite his situation, but when you started talking to Aesith, he pretty much just shut up. So then you all headed out, being led by the Cornigan, whose name you actually don't know yet. I don't think anyone has told you this person's name. And takes about 45 minutes. In the chat, you all did a little bit of roleplay, which we can discuss right now. And we're going to start after that little bit of roleplay as you get to Mentiri and the gates. So, did I miss anything? Okay, let's reiterate what kind of happened in the chat to get everyone on the same page.
You know, why did we just trust him about not telling her about Arlo?
It was because he dropped his facade. Is why that because he went from being all suave to like don't say that, don't, like he dropped.
Yeah.
That's why.
And we didn't have enough time to
I guess I just don't understand why she wouldn't want to help her best friend if she's dead. Especially if we didn't kill her.
Well, it was.
Well, if she would let us get that far. Angry women sometimes don't ask questions.
I don't know. I think we're being deceived.
Probably.
Well, no,
Probably, yes.
afterwards, I thought we could.
Yeah.
It's not outside the realm of possibilities. Dungeon was slimy, but
Well.
the reason I was leaning towards there is because he was in chains.
I'm just too tired to think about it straight last week, or I would have said something to her.
My Heiðr's plan became
Doesn't matter.
Paramagusta potentially reviving her, and that way we wouldn't even have to.
Dav had
As a
already
thank you for
narrowly
rescuing
avoided
her.
one fight, so he was not trying to stir any pots.
Real quick question: does everybody have their inspiration, narrative points, inspiration, heroic points, etc.?
Okay, warming up the fingers. Hold on.
Before I go put this child to bed, Dav pretty much spent the whole time during travel staring at the axe.
Okay.
And so,
Are you attempting to attune to the axe?
if there is attunement to be had, that is what he's going for.
Yeah.
Are you attuned to anything else?
Being a kid.
I am attuned to either 1 or 2, not 3.
Okay. Yeah, you can attune to it
Okay.
in that 45 minutes.
Okay.
Just going balls out, attuning to it.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
It's worked out so far.
Yeah. Something. Remind me of it. Something is going to happen with that.
Okay. Cool.
It's a new curse.
But it's a heavenly.
It's a heavenly curse. You can't
Everyone,
swear
sorry,
anymore.
our cough game is on point tonight.
Yeah. It's springtime. We all have allergies.
Springtime for Heiðr.
It's think of it as like springtime ASMR
I need
nerd edition.
Okay. All right. So.
Which color is that?
white.
Here.
Yeah. It should be on Das table.
I have
Das
one.
Tableau.
Did you not need any?
That's inspiration. I don't have inspiration. I'm uninspired. But I am heroic, so that's okay. And heroic is white?
Blue.
Blue.
Here's
Jeez.
blue. Yeah. Inspiration.
Okay.
I attempted to be like Nigel and like print out a map, but
Aw. You tried.
Do you not have the color?
My printer, supposedly it does.
Oh yeah.
It sucks dick.
Yeah. It helps.
What?
Having the maps.
Oh,
It helps.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the dick sucking,
Yeah.
and I was like, it clearly didn't for him. I don't know. Did you like blow on the printer instead?
I'm gonna draw it on the map over there. As you all role play after you get your coins, so go ahead and what other coins do you need?
I got mine.
So do you have 0 stats? Do you remember any of them?
I can remember.
You should totally write them down on a piece of paper.
I've got some extra paper if you need it.
Like
Get some paper.
Well, he also has the fancy pad though.
Oh yeah. If you want to use your fancy pad, that's fine.
because
It's up to you.
strength is a -1. Dex.
He's small, okay?
I just didn't know it was
I'm
negative.
gonna start giving you stats.
Strength is a -1.
All right, so I'm gonna
He's very
draw this
smart,
map
very strong.
as you guys are doing that, and it'll be like a good 10-15 minutes for Dav to get back, or maybe he's gonna get back right now.
I'm on a delay, but I heard paper was needed.
Oh, you just heard. You heard. You're listening.
So,
Oh no, I'm
Em
okay.
said
I'm
when putting it she's
in my
back,
tablet.
You all want to celebrate your birthday, and you're going to have dew milk.
It's
Uh,
what? Do
So
It's
for the
It's not real
chat,
milk.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
for the chat as well as for Nigel, because he's has not looked at the Discord, or I don't know if you've actually
I looked
read
at
it
it
or not.
today.
Okay,
I
so you
looked at
actually
it
did.
the day of the
So you
game.
actually did read it. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you guys go over
Yep.
what you do during those 45 minutes?
Yep.
We know what Dav is doing.
I just had a telephone.
This is your chance to do some role play before shit goes down.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I was trying to find my.
And chat, if you have any
Fine,
questions or
fine.
anything, let us know. Also remember, if you're on the chat and you have, said something, then you have 1 inspiration to give 1 person. If you don't want to give an inspiration, you could give a heroic point as well.
Yeah.
For heroic points, essentially, if you don't know the difference, inspiration allows them to re-roll their die, take the higher result. A heroic point allows them to roll a die 8 and add it to any roll.
Spicy Mountain Dew. I didn't know there was such a thing.
Oh no.
Girl, would you do
Getting worse.
some music?
Keeps yeah.
Actually, I can do the music. I'm sorry.
Are you,
I've got it going. It's just.
Poe, do you
really
want to start
quiet.
off?
Oh,
If you can. Yeah.
so I was thinking that we go ahead and complete the job for both Papaya and for Drac. We go to Papaya first, tell him that he's working for Dark Kenneth, and then we go to Drac and tell him that we were working for Papaya.
Right.
So hopefully they will fight each other. If they're both in the circle, it'll cause it could help slow down the circle, and we will have completed both of our jobs for both of them. And
I would like
It's
to
very
add
Falloutish to achieve more than one task by fucking over both sides.
right,
Yeah. I would like to add to it, potentially. If they find out we're both
You're in
working
charge
for
of
the
people.
circle, there's a chance that they're not going to want to fight each other. And they're going to understand some more of the moving parts that they're involved in. But they're probably greedy. So what if we were to come up with a fake arms deal contract? A really lucrative one, and pit them against it that way, because we have a Vramamiir with us.
yeah.
See, the thing I'm starting to get worried about is how is the circle even working if they're this disjointed? Like,
There's someone pulling the string.
yeah, but the devils and demons are constantly trying to screw each other. How are they not? You know what I mean? Like, there's something fishy about all this.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the whole thing's fishy because the deal itself is big medicine kind of stuff. But like, I don't know, just something. I don't understand how it lasted this long if this is what's happening without any intervention. Like, Papaya and Drac are directly screwing each other over. But they're both supposedly, like, they're both at least ostensibly working to the same goal.
Well, but it could just be that.
What's that blue not coming off? Oh, there it goes.
The enemy
One
of my
insane.
enemy is my friend.
Did you give me that alcohol? And don't, yeah.
Well, one of
I was
them.
gonna say, don't get it up.
One of them could just be, I mean, just profiteering on it. They don't really care about the circle's goals.
That's
They're
about
just
right.
profiting.
Another thing that I just thought about that's kind of concerning me as well. Why is
Do you hate me?
why is a devil working for an angel?
Fallen angel.
But she's not, though, according to her.
It turns out I just took the Constantine slide.
Like, but like this, someone.
I didn't.
Plus, that also begs the question of why because I kind of missed out as to what exactly happened when you guys. Cause I was off doing my own thing when you guys were first attacked by him in Sigil. But why did he attack us?
They were following us from the.
Why did who attack you?
Nightshade.
The Corrigan.
Corrigan did not attack you. I mean, he did. He thought that you all were the Murad because
Which
he
we
thought
are.
Octa
Which
and
we are.
Lumos were part of the Murad.
Right.
Yeah.
He was actually following Octa and Lumos.
Yeah.
Okay.
And two people that didn't make it.
Yeah, because they shot at their flying carpet.
Yeah, you guys were all confused
Yeah.
with the same people because you were causing so much shit.
It happens.
But that still kind of, to a certain degree, begs the question of what all
It's
this
kind of
implies.
elaborate.
For sure.
What?
Like him working for an angel and then attacking, the Murad, as well as
Well-
just in general in Sigil.
This is gonna take
Did he
an hour.
attack? Did he attack
No,
the
I'm
Murad
using
because
it
he
now.
thought they were working for the circle, or
At all.
Well,
It's
we
just-
have a
it's just
Vramamiir
inspiration.
with us, and
yeah?
they're known to be in the circle. And we were seen working with the craftsmen, and for Papaya Belinote, we looked very closely aligned with the circle with what we were doing.
Should we ask him? I mean, I'd be kind of just intrigued to hear what his answer would be. Like, maybe not that.
Well,
why-
Asith has already said that the reason that we were brought in front of her was because she wanted to see where our allegiances lie.
Well, what I meant was, I'd be interested to see what his answer would be to the question of why he's working for an angel.
Go ahead.
Hey,
no.
Fine. No, wait.
No.
Fine. Alright, you guys do whatever else you want to do.
I have another question.
You have 45 minutes. We'll say that you come to that conclusion.
What is
In
the
a
point
minute.
of killing the 2 demons if they're not going to stay dead? Demons don't.
If you kill them
permanently
outside of
die.
hell, they don't stay dead.
That's devil.
Maybe they just want them off this plane. I don't know.
You can, do you have Arcana as a skill?
Of course I don't.
You do, yeah?
Yes.
You can go ahead and roll it.
Mine's like 21.
So, one thing that you know, the same goes for devils as it does demons. If that makes sense.
The same goes for devils as it does demons.
I would
So,
ask you to explain, but
they go back, once they're killed, they go back to their plane.
right. But how would that?
They then have to work their way back out
Oh, okay.
of their plane.
Okay.
They don't just
So it will slow them down if nothing else.
they
Okay.
don't just pop back up into the same position. They have to work their way.
Especially demons.
Yeah.
Devils too, but you touch it with a pin.
Yeah.
If you actually want to kill them, you have to do it on their plane.
Right. I thought with demons even that didn't work. Or
No,
does
that
it?
works. If you kill them in the abyss, they die. But they go back into the hopper,
Okay.
and they sort of are chopped up, and they're not really the same person. A devil, depending on what happens, can come back,
Gotcha.
and a demon can too. It's just it's more chaotic.
It's
versus
more they're recycled.
walking. Yeah, they're recycled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sustainably made demons. Got it.
Yep.
Okay. I like it.
You would like that.
I
Wow,
know.
that's really kind of messed up way to think about it. The demons are just basically like the liverwurst of some souls.
I think it's
Well,
fitting.
and
yeah.
that may be why that he has them here in hell, because if they die, they just go back to their plane, and he can bring them back again.
If he knows how, yeah. Oh,
I would think
yeah.
Darkaneth probably
Yeah.
would.
Interesting.
And so, I mean, literally, they die and come back, and he just brings them back.
Right.
I mean, he's probably got more than just the 2 of them. So when Flick and Noir die, he brings in more demons, and then they die, and he brings in more, because he's constantly got a.
I wonder
Make it
why
55 feet just for you.
Flick and Noir are so important. Why the Craftsman and Papaya want?
It could be
Dead.
because they, well,
That would mean that their allegiances don't align with the circle, or their usefulness is perhaps ended. Either way, that might be something we could use. But then we wouldn't get the rewards from Papaya.
I'm not sure Papaya's in the circle.
no, they said told us he was.
Okay.
She could have been lying,
I was going to say,
but
we are
I
putting a
wasn't able
lot
to
of
tell.
trust in a fallen angel who is in hell.
But it kind of sounded like, at least from the way she was talking, that maybe she's not necessarily fallen in the way that we would associate it.
Huh?
Says the guy.
Loved her last one.
Oh, we left her because I failed all the inside checks, and she seemed like a lovely person, very trustworthy.
She was.
Yeah.
Can say we just we have sunk a lot.
And we assume that just because angels haven't fallen, that makes them good, and I wouldn't say that
That's
at all.
But I don't think if she was fallen, I mean, maybe I don't understand. I'm not going to understand these things very well. But I don't think she could bless our weapons like she did if she was fallen, strictly.
I don't know if the
only
point
reason
lies
Dav
in
took
her
one is
falling
because
or not.
He
It's
knew that this axe was cursed.
Yeah.
And so any new axe is
simply means that
potentially not.
even if she's not falling, that doesn't make her necessarily good. We shouldn't trust
Well,
her.
yeah.
We should still tread lightly. Is all I'm
Shouldn't really trust anyone down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're down here for a reason.
Yeah. Dav played it safe because he didn't want to fight all of the people we were about to piss off.
And
You were about to piss off.
she's giving us
You
more
were with me.
information.
Were we technically there? Yeah, we were.
Oh yeah.
We were there.
Yeah,
We
we
were
all
there.
there. Yeah. So you're welcome. For not pissing him off.
I mean, it kind of felt like you were just, backhanded you.
Potentially. But at the time I was carrying a cursed axe that was going to make me retaliate. That's, yeah.
You probably would have ended up chained to the throne with Don John.
Potentially.
That is a good question. How did he end up in that position?
Yeah. I didn't want to push my luck.
He's got a
Otherwise,
big
I would've-
old
Now,
personality.
the trick is, I just made the whole thing up right there. I didn't. Kind of, but not.
kind of.
Kind of, but not. All right. So, in game, as you guys meander through the streets of Dis, and girl, I will need you to hit some music, some battle music and stuff. Of course, I took that way too far away. Can you get it?
No.
Hold on,
Oh.
here we go.
Can you get it?
Also, as we're
Go, Tom.
traveling, the
Yep.
second I feel like I'm done focusing on the axe,
Focus in.
I go ahead and turn to everybody and I'm like, hey guys, I don't know if I've actually said this out loud. The axe we just gave to her has runes on it that say Dispater.
What?
I don't know if I've actually made that, I think me and Poe have maybe discussed that.
No,
but,
that's not something you've brought up with us.
Yeah. So, there's that.
Is
Guys.
it like
Is that because it dissipates your enemies?
No.
or
No.
did we just give her his
His weapon back to him, potentially, depending on if she's working with him or not.
I don't think she's working.
I don't either, but
I mean, she said he's not working for the circle, and perhaps the enemy of her enemy is her friend.
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, I just figured that was something the entire group probably should know,
That's important information, yes.
because I don't think I
Hindsight 2020 and all that.
told anybody.
No.
What?
Yeah.
No. No.
Nope.
Hindsight's 2010.
There you go.
Every time. Every time.
Might be loud, I'm sorry. Do you want this remote?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Yeah, Joe.
没有。 稍等，
我要喝酒。
要喝过。
Excuse me.
冰，
冰是什么？
冰是 ice。
没有冰。Sorry, I got a job interview coming up, so you all are going to hear a lot more Chinese because a bitch has got to practice.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. I just learned this language again in a week. It's fine. It's on Friday.
Oh, so as you near these fiery gates, wrought iron, wreathed in flame, these towering gates. Think like when they go into Jurassic Park and you have those obnoxiously huge gates that are thin. This looks like you're going into like a graveyard. Looks like you're going into hell. Whoa, that's like a ghost.
No, that's a cat doing her
cat.
business.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
she's blocked behind the
Don't
guard.
scare her. She's doing her business.
Right? She needs privacy. Sorry.
These gates are 60, 70 feet tall easily. There is, needless to say, heat radiation just wafting up. You're walking into an oven. It's like the scene on Night on Bald Mountain. There's devils everywhere. Of all manner. Huge Malfeshni devils, just pustulating horrible blobs with little tiny bat wings. And these whips, and they're torturing not just petitioners and souls, but also other devils, the Lemures, those globule devils you saw on the boat. There's just a bunch of mushed up souls that writhe about. Spine devils that look like spined winged things flying about. Imps everywhere. Loads of imps like mosquitoes. Yeah, it's like the scene in Disenchantment when they go to hell. Devils are everywhere, right? Loads of petitioners in chains and chain gangs. All manner of the most corrupt things you can see in the yard occurring. As you guys walk down these wide path, the path that is most trodden, always angling down. It's very easy to stumble, and you probably do. Let's make a roll. We'll do an athletics roll for everybody.
Forgot my dice.
I'm running on Cox.
Huh?
I'm still on Cox.
Okay.
Right.
We'll roll for Cox. Cox stumbles.
Well,
He really does. You're like,
Yeah.
oh no!
I was gonna say.
I think you were.
Okay, cool. So good luck.
Thanks. For your sake, I hope so too.
Yeah, me too.
25.
What was it?
25.
Yeah. As Haygen, you are sure-footed.
16.
Can I assist
21.
her?
No.
By being
Like pull
on
me
her
up by the
Ratatouille,
scruff.
that shit.
Yes. 16.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. You can aid her. Yeah. Why not?
Okay.
You like pull on her hair.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
reins.
shifting my weight to help.
Sure. That makes sense.
Yeah, we're gonna go 16.
Do you want to aid Cox because he actually falls?
What was the...
Whoa.
Maybe.
Well, he did better than one
Nope.
last time. As you see Cox, he's like, anyway, be careful. Oh! As he just face plants down the hill. Poe,
Can I try to
make an
catch him
athletics check.
since I rolled so
absolutely.
high? Okay.
Yeah, as you just do. You roll like
So I
what
reach
was
over.
it, 25? As
Oh.
you catch a Poe.
Yeah.
As you see Cox,
Sit down.
as the devils, a few of them turn, like maybe 10 or 20. You're looking at 500 devils. There's loads. As, 10, 20 of them like,
I'm gonna
laughing
run
at
down
Cox.
and go help Cox up.
You do. You notice them snarling and looking at you fiendishly.
I'll let
as
the
you
red kind of
flash.
start bleeding in a little bit.
As you do. Let me pick this right music right quick.
Yeah, thanks for the catch.
Oh, yeah.
Mentere. Who's good and or chaotic?
Chaotic.
I'm
Chaotic.
All of
I'm
us.
chaotic.
Okay. So, you notice it's kind of like when you're hungover and you're running at 2 or 3 cylinders. You're not running all the way. This realm doesn't like you. You will be getting disadvantage on random rolls, especially you. You can tell it's just like everything is harder. Like it's like the stones. You look down and there's nothing in front of your path, and then it's like you miss the last step. Every 5 steps, you're like, oh, what the hell? It's like the layer itself is trying to turn your angle.
Quick bit of maintenance. Does everyone have a potion of fire immunity or something that helps with fire?
And
We're all-
specifically, is anyone
She gave a whole
not
song, I think.
immune to fire right now?
Did she give all of the NPCs? Because I was about to say that I have taken mine.
She's given How many did she give?
I think she just gave everybody
She
one.
she gave everyone
Okay.
one.
I
Yeah.
wanted to make sure.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
use inspiration and say I've taken mine already.
Okay.
Because I didn't, but I'm gonna.
You need a narrative point.
Right,
Yeah.
that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Narrative point.
Cool.
But I got the right coin.
Throw it
I
at
was gonna
his
say
face.
you had the right one. You said the wrong one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost
It
stood up.
landed on its side. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. As you. Has anyone not taken theirs?
I took mine last week.
Yeah.
I have immunity because of the bracelet.
I can't hear you.
I have immunity because of the.
I will get zatted with fire damage and then go shit and take it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not burning my narrative on it. I'm gonna need it in the prison, I'm sure.
All right. So the chat knows what a narrative point is. Would someone like to tell them?
Okay, a narrative point is a mechanic from DreadLore that we use in our D&D game because we like to play narratively when at all possible. What it does is allow you to take some degree of control of the narrative upon the discretion of the DM. So say you didn't take your potion of immunity and you should have actually gotten fire damage. You can use a narrative point to say, oh no, I actually did that.
I did that earlier.
I did that earlier. Any way you can make it tie in with the narrative that doesn't break the story and or the plot, generally you can kind of work with via those points.
So in DreadLore they're called pips.
Yeah, in DreadLore they work differently. Yeah. In DreadLore, narrative point changes the future.
Right.
That changes the past.
Yeah, I really actually like that. I need to actually put that in the book. Anyway, regardless, as you had drank the potion, as in fact 20 fire damage comes down from the fireball, which is the sky, as you see Heiðr, and we'll say we have Lumos.
Lumos is riding on me, so I probably would have made sure he took one.
Okay, so
That
Lumos is
makes
good.
sense.
We'll see. So you can bid Murad to have done it, or we can roll for him.
Let's roll for it.
You guys cool with that?
Yeah.
All right, I will roll.
Because we
Basically,
might
it's a
want to
high or
save his
low.
bid for combat.
Yeah, agreed.
So who wants to call it? High or
High.
low? Okay. That is 13. So Murad has taken his. Radagast technically has one on him because Mello poured it on him.
Right.
And that has another 6 hours.
Okay.
So you want to write that down.
Will do.
Cox will have taken his. And then Octa is fine.
That's why he fell. He was-
Yeah. He's drinking Let me sure and take this shit. Oh. Alright.
Isn't he immune? Because he's half.
No.
No.
Oh,
No. The undead are not immune to fire.
No, fire actually hurts them a lot. Think of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
I-
actually 100, what is
The
it,
half
150%?
Cambion part
Yeah,
was.
it hurts them more.
Yeah.
I forgot it
Oh,
was
it's
undead.
true.
I was
His
thinking half
I guess
Cambion.
his like, yeah. I'm gonna.
What?
He's half Cambion. Is that not?
Yep. He was on fire last time and it was screwing him up.
Yeah.
Real bad.
I guess it doesn't help him.
Yeah. Well, shit.
I guess because he's undead, doesn't matter what his
Yeah.
original race is.
As the Cornigan turns,
Fair enough.
leading you to the gates, you see these large sized, so about 14 foot tall, barbed devils is what you would assume they are, because that's what that's what they remind you of. You guys remember what barbed devils look like? Really long, thin limbs with barbs coming out, vicious faces and tails. These barbed devils, they're guardians, and they're in full plate armor. It's black. It's got the same filigree and designs on it that the shock troops had, which essentially
The ones for Tidalus?
for Tittle Bios, yeah. What it looks like is there's a goat that comes down this way, and the horns come up into the pauldrons.
Nice.
And there'll be some other stuff, but that's the main thing.
Tidavalis a goat?
You don't know?
I like to think
Maybe.
so. In my head, he is. Little satyr.
It's an interesting character. Anyway, as these four come up to the gates, as the Cornigan speaks in Infernal, Octa will translate for you. As she says, he's letting us in. Tells them we have orders from Asith. And she sort of shrugs. As you see the Guardians sort of look at each other, everything's vicious. Everything looks like it has pretense, like there's some underbelly dealings, and in fact the Cornigan will pay them. It does not look official. It's bribery, just corrupt as hell. Ha! As they open up the gates. The screams of people, fires everywhere. In fact, the river of fire flows around here. Little, maybe like 1.5 feet wide trenches go everywhere, and flames shoot up here and there. In this massive metal, stony looking yard, just this baked oven, right? It's like 400 degrees Fahrenheit. Your eyes are just bloodshot, all of them, even with the fire immunity. You know, you're panting, you're immediately thirsty. Okay. It's awful in here. Right. There is a massive building up ahead with an obvious door. It has the same emblem on it of the goat head with these elongated, like distended. Is the right word? Distended, maybe. Yeah, like elongated, pulled protrusions. The horns are too long, stretched, and they go up and actually, almost comically, move up and do this sort of like twirly thing, like in circles, and go out like branches. Does anyone have knowledge nature as a proficiency?
Oh, no, it's proficiency. No.
If you don't, you can still roll it. It's just a higher DC. Not a higher DC. I'm an idiot. It's go ahead and roll it.
Curious. I'll try.
I'm thinking wrong rules.
12.
12?
12.
As you guys without knowledge nature, it does kind of remind you of something. It kind of reminds you a little bit of the World Tree, of images of Yggdrasil, if you know what I'm talking about. Those of you that were in the dream with...
Slightly Arborea-esque?
Those of you that were in the dream in Arborea, it kind of reminds you of that tree in a weird way, but like the roots of it, as it sort of winds around and then down into this goat head. You move through the yard. Think of any prison movie. All the petitioners, you know, they're all like buffed out. Some of them are skinny. They're hell's prisoners, and they can be, of all sorts of different races. What do you all do?
Before we walk in, I'm observing the mechanisms that are opening the gate.
Yep.
Any windows, just like a perimeter check of where we are walking in to see if I can see weaknesses or escape points for if we screw up later on.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Okay.
After he catches me and Cox rights himself, I'm going to scurry back up onto Cox's shoulder.
See, Cox has some like stones in him as he's like, damn it. As he puts you up, you're pretty nimble.
Yeah, it's something I'm good at.
As a petitioner like screams next to you, you see Cox just shove him off. Let's go. The Cornigan is just like watching you all, his wings folded up. Like you can almost expect him to have like a cup of coffee or something, as he's just sort of amused by whatever your reactions are.
That's going to be a healthy 10.
As you look through the perimeter, it's all this sort of wrought iron. Think of like a graveyard.
Yeah.
Just with this huge, 60-foot tall fence.
Okay.
You could possibly squeeze through especially like one of the smaller of your party.
Looks sturdy.
However,
Oh God, I'm in trouble. Yep.
You wouldn't be able to squeeze through. Even they wouldn't be able to squeeze through without touching the bars. And the bars are molten hot.
Lovely.
So in Heiðr's estimation, getting a 10, which is fairly good, it's not that you can't escape here.
It will cost.
It'll just cost you.
Yeah.
And then where do you go? As you look around, you're still in this city,
Right.
which is, as it has been explained to you, the plane of existence.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Did we discuss with the
Cornigan, or the Horn Devil, you can say that.
I keep getting him confused with Corn. How to get back to his mistress? Did we do that last session?
You guys can do all of that in game right now, but do it in
Well,
game.
I didn't know if it had already happened.
Has not happened.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that we got the impression that we were kind of fending for ourselves.
Okay.
That, or at least the last time we talked to Cox, you can verify.
What?
That Arlo was our way out. To begin with.
She knew some of the portals, but I think if we could find this, as he like kind of lowers his voice a little bit. Yes, you know who.
Yeah.
Prisoner.
Yeah.
Surely they can find a way.
And one of our party members did admit to knowing where some of the portals were in Mentiri.
Yeah.
And I look over at Noel.
Yeah, Mello nods. Yeah, I know at least one.
Okay. Well, that's
But
good enough.
not in there. Not in Mentiri. We'll have to get out of that. Surely they have. As she looks at it, you see her eyes kind of like, as she obviously uses some sort of magical sight. Yeah, there's all kinds of magic on for that.
Good to know.
Looks like it's what do you call it?
Through?
Not arbitration magic. I don't know. Protection magic. Does anyone know what it's actually called?
Wards?
It's the school of magic.
Oh, I got no idea.
Yep, no.
That's good enough for me.
Her being a warlock has no idea. Okay.
I would probably know.
Why don't you roll Arcana?
But
Do it.
I'm. That's another 21.
Wow.
It's definitely protection.
Clearly.
Oh,
You
well,
know this.
Kind of obvious, not to say.
Okay, so at this point, I'm gonna hop off of Heiðr's shoulder and land right next to the Cornigan. I'm like, hey man, how far in here are we going?
I am no man.
Right. My bad. That was slang. We call it slang. What would you prefer that I call you?
He kind of smiles. Are you attempting to get him to say something he shouldn't?
His
Just
name, his
attempting
pronouns,
to
whatever.
talk to the fella.
Okay.
What shouldn't he say? Now I'm interested.
You know what you're doing.
I don't actually.
Okay. He says, I care not what you call me. Thing.
Wait, so he doesn't want to tell me his name?
He just doesn't say that. That's exactly what he tells you.
Okay. Okay. You sounded offended when I called you ma'am, though, so clearly you do care.
Dad,
looks
why
down
don't you
at
stop pestering the
He
elf?
looks down at you. You see, again, his knuckles white as he's holding himself back from killing you.
Why we gotta resort to violence, man?
Pip!
Okay.
As you call him a man again. And
That's
he
fair.
hits you.
Oh.
What's your AC?
20.
Almost choked on cheesecake.
That's a good way to go.
I didn't think I was going to be doing it.
You should have known better.
Should have known.
No. It's always at the worst time.
As you see him swing his hand wide, Dav, just by the skin of your teeth, as you do this like back bend, you hear your and feel your vertebrae pop as you narrowly get out of this guy's ways. He swings at you, looking down, breathing fire heavily on you. He does not hit.
Okay. I don't know why we have to come to blows every time we try and talk. Why do we have to do that?
Because I don't like you.
I don't know why.
We did kill him.
Oh, it is called abjuration.
Abjuration.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's abjuration magic.
Indeed.
Eric Vancent says, I see some sexy role players.
Mm.
Thanks.
He must be
He
on the YouTube.
shampooed today.
Yeah, it's about to say.
I should have.
Who
Jesus.
shampooed?
I was pointing to you.
Oh, I did actually shampoo today.
You did?
I did.
I need to too. Thank you, Eric.
And conditioner.
Ooh.
Who is that said that? Eric?
Eric Vancent.
No, it's not. I thought it was our
Are you
Eric.
gonna hit it?
I can't stop coughing, so I might as well try to burn it out.
Will you get me some too?
Yeah, sure.
Right.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, also works on demons. Inner demons, not real.
All right. You all are at the gates of Mentiri.
Okay.
Um,
So you don't want to talk anymore, huh? All right, cool. Dab walks away, hops back up.
You can roll persuasion. It will be with disadvantage.
Okay. So then it is a 12.
As he sort of snarls. I can't really snarl. Speak plainly, mortal. What is it you want to know?
How deep in are we going? Like, how far do we have to travel? Listen, you have to understand, this guy back here, I point to Cox, he led us on like a 2-day journey without telling us a damn thing. Yeah, hilarious. Yeah.
What a fool you are for following a half-breed.
Right.
I'm gonna walk over and put my hand on your shoulder and be like, speaking of that, I'm actually somewhat curious.
Silence.
Okay.
How deep into the prison?
Yeah, but how long are we talking here? How far are we? What's going on?
I have no idea.
You don't know?
No.
How are you gonna get? You're our guide, aren't you?
He smiles this toothy grin of malice, and turns back to you. What? He kind of spits.
I was just wondering why it would be that you're working for an angel.
His lip twitches and his eye twitches. He doesn't say anything to you.
Okay. I won't press it any further.
As you don't press it any further, obviously striking a nerve, he turns around. I'm getting you into this prison, not as a prisoner, but with your freedom. As he laughs like a villain and turns tail.
Okay, good talk. And I go back and hop on Heiðr.
You do.
Yeah. I've reached an impasse, guys. I can't.
Unrelated question. Can you tell us perhaps why it was you attacked us in Sigil?
Oh, so you do continue talking to him?
I'm not
Roll-
going to press that.
Right. Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Okay.
So is he still walking us? Like he's still okay.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
walking.
He is taking us further.
He's only letting us into the prison. He's not taking us
That's a
once,
21.
any further once we get inside.
Okay.
He's only
So we've
past
gotten
opening
inside the
door.
gates, but we're not in the prison.
No.
Right.
Okay.
You're getting into the prison. That's what he's doing for you.
Gotcha. So we have a little bit
Ace-
further, and then he's gonna bounce.
Aesith told you all you need to know. Well, yeah. She did not say the Cornigan's going to take you to Paramagusta.
Gotcha. Okay.
He was just going to get us arrested.
As you see Sararith, or you hear
how does
Sararith
this
talking to the Cornigan as it turns around, and he slowly turns, looming down at you. From the 15 some odd feet he is tall. As he walks up
That's why you missed me.
and stares down. Why do you think?
Perhaps that you thought we were working for the circle?
Aren't you?
I guess unwittingly we are. Have been.
Unwittingly. Stupidly.
You could also call it.
As he's like a middle schooler with his obtuse. Obtuse is the right word.
You're so
Wrong word.
stupid.
Yeah. You're stupid, he says.
I mean,
He's kind of
Butthole.
being
Yeah.
obstinate.
Yeah.
I mean, we certainly
Just arguing for the
were
sake of
thrust
arguing.
into a situation we weren't
He's just
equipped
mean.
to handle.
Say it again, I'm sorry.
So we certainly were. Well, I mean, we certainly were thrust into a situation we weren't equipped to handle. I'll give you that.
I completely agree with you.
Dad bites his
Okay.
tongue.
Can I walk up to wherever this is?
Yeah,
going
you're right
on?
there.
I just hopped back on your shoulders
Okay.
because I reached an impasse.
Yeah.
So, where do you stand in all of this?
What do you mean?
What do you want to happen? Why are you helping?
What, as he does like this weird, it almost looks like a yoga pose. As he like stretches full out,
Yeah.
his wings come out, like showing like all of his horrific glory.
He flexes.
Yeah, he's
Nice.
It's like the thing in
he's a monster. He does monster
Fantasia.
stuff. What?
Like in Fantasia.
Yeah,
yeah,
like
yeah.
in Fantasia.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
As he does the whole thing, and does the whole like whatever. As he looks down at you, what do I wish? For you all to be flayed alive.
That's not very nice.
That might happen. You might get your wish.
But
But
that isn't happening yet.
why do you help her? Or work with her?
You can roll
I
persuasion.
already asked him that.
You will get disadvantage with this.
That's fine.
Because his patience, which is, he has no patience.
Yeah.
His patience
understandable.
has been tested.
I mean,
They
I'll-
just have,
I'll
He
kill
met
something
Dad.
in front of them if you
they've just been, you guys have been fairly persuasive.
Okay. So we got that. We got. Okay. That is going to be a 25 with disadvantage.
I owe her, he says.
Mm.
No thanks to you.
Oh, I see.
She sent you to Sigil to stop.
You and your friend, I'm sorry, your friend and I have that in common. He'll turn and start walking to the deal. At this point,
Let him go.
you can attempt to talk to him more, but you're like at the gates.
Yeah, no.
So
I
you're
don't
not
want
at
anyone
you're
to
not necessarily at an impasse. You can continue to do stuff. It's just you are at the gate of this prison.
Okay.
As he turns, obviously disgruntled,
Which friend?
he looks at you like you're stupid.
The chained one. Don John.
I don't know his name.
Is it the chained one? The little guy who's next to her?
You can tell by his snarl that it is.
Okay. Okay.
It's good enough for now.
You can roll intelligence.
I would like to.
I mean, it's pretty clear that we killed him and he came down here, and then she did something to, pull him back from whatever hell he fell into when we killed him, and now he owes her for it. I mean, it's pretty clear.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Nope, that's it. Okay, so
What'd you get?
22.
As Haygen said, that part's very obvious to Dav. The part about Don John, apparently this Cornigan is saying that Dav or your group, but he probably means Dav, is the reason that Don John is in his certain situation.
Okay. Okay.
There's definitely with that intelligence roll. Does Don John have my best my best in mind? Maybe. Was he saved from a fate, or was he screwed? Those are the things. And also with that intelligence, you can tell that whether the Cornigan knows or not, he doesn't care to know. Like, he actually does not care about Don John.
Right.
He kind of hates you all.
Okay. Okay.
But also has a respect for you too, because you killed him.
Right. Okay.
Hey, if it's any consolation, the weapon I shot you with actually melted in my hand, so I don't have it anymore.
Good. I'm glad. He says.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
What of you, shovel bearer?
What about me?
What, you haven't said a word.
I don't want to waste my breath on you.
More respect.
Yeah. He just sort of stares at you all. You can all get the sense he's not stupid, but he's not that crazy smart. Go on. As this door opens up, just for flair, the goat head's eyes explode in fire, and like lava spills out, like pukes out the mouth.
That's cool.
As
The
you
lava
see,
makes a goat sound as it comes out.
as you see this dark corridor, we'll say that it kind of looks like, what is the shape where it's four sides, but they're pointed in like this? It's not a parallelogram.
Oh,
Rhombus?
This is a rhombus. Is that also a rhombus?
That's trapezoid.
Trapezoid?
Trapezoid.
Trapezoid.
hey guys,
Failed geometry.
this is sort of an
Inspiration.
off the wall kind of
Sorry
thing.
about
I'm
that.
wondering, but you don't happen to think Sterol could be a bad guy, do you?
No. I have a tattoo.
What?
Oh, I didn't go get my tattoo.
Nope.
Narrative point for the tattoo.
All right. Describe it. I'll use the bed.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
This is a whole scene, so you have to do
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm gonna. It sounds surface, but it's not.
Okay, I'm really interested now.
So, whatever one is narrative point.
The gold one.
While we are walking from Aethys to Mentiri, Heiðr stops, asks the Corrigan or whatever his name is to take a pit stop to a tattoo parlor, a demonic tattoo parlor, because Heiðr wants to get an infernal tattoo. The tattoo is a chain wrapped around her forearm, going down onto her hand, and the end of the chain has a wooden spoon in it. And if there's any way that they can put Sterol's name or something in it to kind of show that we have
Been thinking about him.
an allegiance to something of this place that may come to help us later on. Whether it's his name, his mark, something that has Sterol in it within that tattoo.
Based on the signature in the book that you bought?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of them, and I'm going to give them
Oh wait,
when
sorry.
we find the right place. So I have gotten an infernal tattoo that shows that Sterol has accepted us. The thought is it might benefit us if we meet any of his kind, perhaps. Maybe it will save us for some reason, I don't know. It just simply could not hurt to have that kind of marking in a place like this.
Oh no, that's gonna hurt a lot.
I was gonna say.
Sorry, I actually
hell
I
tattoo?
actually got mixed up. It was
Burns like demon piss.
It was Stangoria. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, no, different.
So, you get this tattoo
Yeah.
of the spoon and the chain.
It's the chain wrapped around my forearm, goes onto my hand. There's a little wooden spoon wrapped around the end of the chain, and then Steral's name is written into it, or his marking or his essence or whatever recognizable to be.
Is it infernal or is it in infernal or is it in common or what?
Infernal.
Okay. Yeah. So it says Steral. Sure.
Yeah. Somewhere within it, not tacky, like
Did you have Octa verify?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Octa and Mellow.
Do you want to bid one of them?
Because otherwise it's gonna say soup.
I know.
I'm just asking.
That would be funny. With
I'm not saying you have to.
Well, just saying that you know how this goes.
My two devils with us still?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bid one. I'm gonna bid Grothrit to make sure they don't put soup on my arm.
I love the fact that Grothrit, you named it Grothrit. What's the other one?
Grignir, which you haven't gotten, but that's okay.
It's a dwarf, isn't it? Is it not? Grignir. Oh, I know what it is.
Yeah, there you go.
It's the Eye of Argon.
There you go.
Yeah. All right. So you bid Grothrit as he's like, that's wrong. As you know, you're talking to like the little imp who's, you know, he'll have like the spectacles that like there's like 3 or 4 different spectacles that come down, and like the machine with like black ichor of some blood, of some concoction, you know, mixing and shit, and there'll be a little red cap device. There'll even be a couple red caps there who are like looking at you all in this just dirty tattoo parlor, and this imp sitting there, he's got just all tatted up all over the place with like Ghostbuster themes.
Yes.
It's Nigel is sitting there as an imp.
Me as an imp.
With his hair coming down.
Freshly conditioned.
I can see you being an imp and like tattoo artist.
Sure.
As
That's pretty badass, yeah.
as you see Grothrit, like, that's wrong. And he's like, fine.
I'll just set the silver dagger out just next to me, like, right this time, please.
As what would he have said instead of sterile?
4.
Like sterile?
Sterile.
Yeah, sterile.
Yeah.
And he says, he was going to say you were sterile.
I might be, who knows, I fought a lot.
And he turns, you see Heiðr's 2 Barbazoo are with you guys, and they are actually NPCs at this point.
So cool, man.
Anyway, the imp, Nigel. What would your name be as an imp?
I don't know. Noggle.
Noggle? Yeah.
Yes!
That's Noggle.
Yes!
That's good, I like it. We'll give you an inspiration for the Noggle.
Yeah.
For being a character.
I'll toss Grothrit a gold for telling me the truth.
As he puts it in, you see Grignir look at him.
I'll slip him one behind my back so Grothrit doesn't see it. I want to keep both my NPCs. I like them.
Anyway, Noggle. This'll hurt. And it's one of those like it's meant to hurt. So it's like one of those Thai style tattoo thing where they have to like shove in the wood in your skin. Actually, I think it hurts less.
I was gonna say this is that, and that didn't hurt nearly.
Yeah, well, this one's made to hurt.
Yeah.
He's just really heavy-handed.
Yeah, he's heavy-handed.
They don't clean the instruments, and it's all rusted.
Right, you see.
And it's also 400 degrees, so it's kind of
Well, I think in hell they probably do clean their stuff. I think the abyss
sterile.
is more
It's just
nasty.
It's
just
sterile, but it's hot. It's
but
hot as shit, so it's
it's
like branding me
right.
while it's tattooing.
And you see some petitioners like cracking open some scorpions, putting the poison in there. As one of them takes like this little vial of blackish purple liquid.
Love it.
As you're sitting there and you kind of get high, as it is river Styx. They're shoving into this tattoo.
This is the coolest tattoo I've
This will
ever
last
gotten.
forever, he says. And
Through
it
many
will. It's
lifetimes,
tattooed on your
probably.
soul.
What?
It's a tattoo on your soul. She said, wait, what?
What?
What did I do?
So did I just marry?
Is
that what this
it's
happened?
just on you
Questions.
forever.
No,
Right.
in a weird way, you have. If this was DreadLore, you just get a trait. In a weird
I have a
In a
Patreon.
weird way, it looks like your soul belongs to Sterile.
That. All right.
It doesn't, but that's what it looks like. It looks like
Cool.
you've been branded.
Cool.
Okay.
I have a soul tattoo. That's
As that
going
happens, you've got a soul tattoo with
right next to
Steril's
my
name on
acid
it.
tattoo. God damn.
Yeah.
Heiðr's
Scorpions
cool.
shit.
You should have gotten it on your ass. That's neither here nor there. So.
I'll add to it if we get out.
As the door opens, it is a it is a quadrilateral. What is it again?
Trapezoid.
Trapezoid.
I got
It's
it.
trapezoid. So
Talking to your brother.
the base, the floor is wider than the ceiling. And it's not by much, but it'll be like 5-6 feet wide and like maybe 5 feet wide at the top. So just enough to give you this kind of like you're in a starship. Like it's just a little claustrophobic walking through here. Or like a submarine. Does not feel spacious. It's dark. Just to add to it, the floor will actually be graded like on like a spaceship or something, or a submarine. And you see below smoldering coals below you as your shoes are just a little bit tacky with how much heat there is wafting up. You'd probably just die in a few rounds if you didn't have fire immunity or resistance of some sort. Lining the walls, here and there are sealed rooms. They look like cells, like prison cells. They've been sealed like soldered. Up. Every so often you hear a these people are not getting out. It looks like there is no way to get them out. So the players know you don't open those doors. That's why they haven't been drawn, right? If you really, 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 really want to, you can if you have some way of doing it. But
Sure don't.
they're not drawn for that reason. But for the fiction, there's cells all over the place. And they're welded shut. Right, so you're all over here. Welcome to the dungeon crawl.
Thank you.
I got a way to do it.
It's about time.
It's true, them paints. Paints?
Oh yeah, I could just draw a hole in the door. That.
You could, in
Yeah.
fact, just draw
Let's
a dot.
not unleash the beasties.
Yeah, let's not do that.
But what if
Do
they're
you
good
wanna
guys
do
and that's why
Yeah.
they're.
Save it for whoever it is we actually do need to let out.
Yeah,
You know,
that
we'll-
too.
Why are you giving me that?
That
Yeah,
too.
actually, this works.
We'll find something.
I'm sure they're
Yeah.
really good.
Let's-
That's why
how
they're in
about-
hell.
We don't just roll up in this place and immediately wreak havoc.
Okay,
Yeah.
so, real quick, we need a party order. It is 5 feet wide. You cannot ride Radagast.
Okay, that's fine.
Ooh.
We'll stay around my
How
shoulders.
tall's the ceiling?
I actually don't. I'm sorry. I actually don't know. I'll have to look on my notes. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. So, what is
12
the party order?
I
Okay.
will, if you all will allow, go first in an attempt to check for traps.
I'll be on your shoulders.
Well, the traps won't be going in. They'll be coming out.
We're in hell. I don't know. I just assume this is supposed to be painful and torturous the whole way through.
This will be the front room.
So Heiðr and Dav are first.
Dav.
Yeah.
Oh. There's spike
Who's
traps that are like only
I'll go
like that
second.
thick, deep. So it doesn't actually kill you, it just really
I'm
hurts
still
your
on
feet.
Cox, so
Exactly.
wherever Cox is.
Put him. Put
No, that's on the green.
and Lumos is on me, by the
That's
way.
me.
So
Lumos is?
yeah.
Lumos is yellow, right?
Yes,
yeah, I
light
think
is
so.
Lumos.
we'll keep that. So anyone who's riding, obviously
Okay.
you're not on the board.
I guess take Dav off too then, because he's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, indeed.
Yeah, put Cox behind me, and then put Octa behind him.
That's Murad.
Yep. Where's Murad?
Put Murad in the back.
Yep.
No, don't, because he's a. Yeah, put him in the back. Put him in the
Yep.
back.
There's Murad. We have Sararith.
I'll be in back with.
Or do you want to be in the very back? We should probably have an actual player in the very back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Murad's in front of you.
Okay, and then
Mellow?
your two Barbazoo. Do you want them to come with you?
Yes.
Okay.
Because they might.
So Loomis is
Have
on
some
you. This
insight.
Octa. You have Mello. You have Cox. Am I missing anyone?
No.
Okay. So your Barbazoo will get a token for them. I'm gonna give you that.
Man, I should have brought a bone or something. That would be cool.
Should have brought a bone.
I don't think I have. No, none on me. You never know. I don't. I've got a bone at your house I need to get, by the way. For my expert
I'll do my best to remember.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I think I have two of these. So the two dark horse guys. You have to decide which one is which.
The bent one is right near.
Do you want them up with you?
Yeah.
So
You want them up? You want them up front?
It would make sense to have. Well, have they ever been to Mentiri?
Nope.
Okay.
but they may can translate if you need them.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe one up front, one in the back.
One in front of us, one behind us.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll have Grothra up with me.
Yep.
I guess put him between me and her, and then.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna have one of you do it.
That's
I was
fine.
gonna say what I was saying was
We're not doing it because we're tangled.
Yeah, I know.
I used to be a lot more helpful.
more agile.
Now I'm scared.
Okay, so what I was thinking is one directly in front of us and then one directly behind
Oh,
us.
okay. A nice little devil sandwich. That's fine.
All right.
Devil
So
dino
is,
sandwich.
is that good?
Yeah, okay with that.
As you get up to this beast,
Excuse you?
as you get up to this beast.
These are pretty small rooms considering how many of us there are.
They're really small rooms.
It's gonna be hard to spread out and fight.
Probably meant to make you touch the wall.
The door is, of course, made of iron, but you see that somehow smelted in with it, and the iron is melted around large bones, maybe the ribs of large creatures. As the Barbazoo Grothret says, Cornigan ribs.
Oh.
Is there a particular reason? Or just for decor?
They probably died on the material.
Oh.
As you see, some of the ribs actually move. As you see, this is maybe what
Part
happens.
of the ship, part of the crew? Whoa.
He said material.
Are they adult Cornigans?
What?
Right. It is locked.
No,
As he looks down, it's locked.
Is this the only door we see?
Yeah.
Alright.
You're all in a room
I'll-
big enough for you. It's
try.
really tiny.
I'll try to lockpick it.
Okay.
Hey, Heiðr, if you try doing try doing the this and
Thank
the
you.
and the
Yes,
this.
that new
that may
technique we
help.
practiced on the boat when we were bored. I will. Yeah. Is that acceptable?
I don't know what it is.
He just aided me. We're trying a new lock picking technique.
I was
that we
like,
came
Describe
up
it.
Well,
with. We just did.
yeah,
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What was it?
I was like, hey, try moving this and you twist this around and,
We're like,
and
oh,
do
the
that.
thing we practiced on the boat. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You will get the aid from it.
That's
That was the one,
necessary.
wasn't
No. Yes.
I just happened to look over and see the one.
We're gonna. I need to sage my dice. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a bad hippie. Yes. Oh man, that's gonna be 15. It's gonna be one of those days.
Yeah, as you, aided by Poe, you all see Heiðr pop over, the Barbazoo kind of push up against the wall. You hear the sizzling of his barbs against the wall. He doesn't seem to mind, but the walls are frighteningly hot.
Noted.
Then again, you're immune to fire right now, which is really
now.
good. As you come up and toy with it, what'd you get on the DC?
15.
15. As rather quickly, within 20 seconds, tunk, as the door opens up, wah! And you hear this sort of like gasp of air that seems to come from the door itself.
Oh.
In front of you,
Was I lockpicking a mouth?
in front of you, a 20 by 20 foot room, it looks like.
Yeah. With 2 doors.
2 doors on either side. Beyond that, it looks rather empty. More of the grate. This is like, think of like an airlock. It really, if you've seen the movie Alien, you're basically in the
Nostromo.
Nostromo. Thank you. Do you have heroic points?
I don't have any heroic points.
You now have 1. As you basically enter the Nostromo. Weird pipes everywhere that are sort of like boom, 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 up in the ceilings, dripping rust, maybe?
Is it similar to Tirmen?
Very, very, very simple.
Okay.
Have we traversed?
Huh?
Or are we just entering?
You are now in that one thing.
Hey, Haygen.
Assuming you walk in there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you notice any difference in your cast while facing one door or the other?
Cast?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You know. Your
Oh, my
injured
cast.
arm. Yeah. Get well soon, bro.
Do I notice anything?
Hadn't planned on it.
No.
Go ahead and roll,
Sorry.
we'll say wisdom.
What about
Did
my
I just make
axe?
this harder?
15.
Okay.
What?
15.
As you sort of move your, is it your left or your right?
It's alright.
You move your right hand around. You notice the Barbazoo. Did they see?
No.
No,
Yeah.
that's why I called it his cast.
Right. As you move it around, they're kind of looking at you like, huh.
It's his lucky arm.
Ain't you ever heard of divining? Mind your own business.
Of course.
That's how you find water.
As you see, Grignir says, "Of course we've heard of divining, fool." As Grothrit holds up his hand, it's all like just gnarly, like Austin Powers style nails.
Yes.
As he's like, "No, we are looking for Paramagusta, are we not?" As they have it completely wrong, they have no idea what's going on.
No.
But they go on this kind of like argument about like physics and religion that they clearly have no
I
clue.
love it. I love it. I'm adding to it just to make it more chaotic.
As you sort of like
Trying to distract them.
with a 15, you do get this sense, but it's not good enough to tell you which direction to go. You do, however, know Paramagusta is here. So that much at least is true.
Okay. Well, it's not really.
And that is because you rolled too low, by the way.
And it's not really telling me much.
Well, maybe as we traverse through, maybe your lucky arm will get even luckier.
Oh, walk up to this door. Is it locked?
Let me see. So you know that is north.
Okay.
So that's your east door. It is definitely locked. It is again another bone door. It's very alien looking, as in Alien the movie looking.
Very
These
Giger.
bones, huh?
Very Giger.
Eager?
Giger.
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 The guy who designed Aliens. Giger.
I had no idea.
You didn't know the name of the guy who designed the Xenomorphs
Didn't-
and all that?
didn't know.
Yeah.
Did not.
H.R. Giger.
Oh, what is it?
Giger.
H.R. Giger.
Giger.
That sounds familiar.
I would,
like George
I would
R. R. Martin.
pronounce it Geiger, but
It's not. It's pronounced Giger.
okay. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I have heard of it.
Everyone thinks it's Geiger,
Yeah,
but it's
I was
Giger.
gonna say that would be. Yeah.
As very Giger-esque. Yeah, you walk up. It is definitely locked. It's this bone door. It seems to be. Is it locked or is it stuck? You're not sure. It's
I'll
made
try-
of bone and reinforced with iron. You probably could break it if you wanted to.
Can I just use strength on it to see if it'll move?
You can try.
Not super strong,
If you
but
want.
21.
21's really good.
Anyone might be enough.
I'm
sure we will have to throw a gnome in a door.
As you go up to the room or up to the door and try the door, like you push, you pull.
I push.
As you feel like it start to push through. There's some give as the door actually does open. The lock busts off, and you see this weird arcane energy wash over. Think of like a, you know those beads that can hang down?
Yeah.
Right? Where there'd be like an Esmeralda or like a crystal ball behind.
Sure.
That's what the arcane energy looks like. This, as you see the room beyond, and then in the midst of that arcane energy, some other room, like a portal, as it fades and then sort of shifts back and forth. So you can choose which room do you go into. The room that is physically in front of you is a large room, just like that is. It's almost as though the door has not opened yet with that arcane energy. You see several shades of people in there, and some maybe crates or something. In the portal, you can't tell. You can just tell that it opens up into a room. A step back.
Let the
Do you want me to have a look at that?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the door's open. Y'all probably saw that.
Yeah, I would. Hey, Poe.
I'll hop off Cox and go closer and look at the arcane and roll Arcana.
Yep.
Are there any rooms or anything around, or is it just the energy itself?
Just on the door itself.
Door or the walls? Anywhere within eyesight of where Heiðr would be standing?
There are definitely runes on this eastern door, or around. What do you call it? Not the door jamb.
Door frame?
Around the door frame. Thank you. They're all in Draconic.
Oh, and I can read them. Okay.
So you can read them.
Lovely. Might they say?
I got a 15 on my Arcana.
The runes, as you sit there and look at them, you do have Draconic as a language.
We both do, yeah.
Okay. As
Well, third
Heiðr,
level.
As Heiðr, it takes you a couple minutes to sort of like sound out the words and such. As Poe, you're sitting there trying to interpret the arcane energy. You can tell that it's words that says things like, it's like phrases like turn back, don't go further, more hell lies further in. These sorts of things. Huh?
Abandoned faith.
Abandoned faith and all hope. And you know that it's words to keep people within.
Abandoned hope.
Right? So it's some sort of spell.
Okay.
What'd you get?
15 on the Arcana.
It is 15. It's hard for you to know, but you're pretty sure it's a teleportation.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the bathroom quick, but what I'm gonna do, as a wand there, essentially, is I'm gonna be like, why go through the doors we want us to go through? So I'm gonna go up to a wall and make like a hole about yay big, and then after I get done with that, through the wall, and then after I get done with that, make like a little periscope just big enough to go through the wall that has like a fisheye lens on it, so I can sort of get a view of what's around on the other side of the wall.
That's cool. Yep. I'll go ahead and turn off your mic.
Not a big bad guy, right? Not a big bad guy.
I'm gonna make sure
Actually,
it's not
a big bad guy,
crazy.
not a small,
Go ahead.
wispy one.
It's off? Good. Nice. So we're not getting that crazy sound. Let me take. Yeah. Okay. So you see Sararith go off and start painting something on one of the walls.
Oh, this is a teleportation spell, but I don't know where it's teleporting to or anything like that.
Is there any way?
As you're standing there, really quick, Haygen, you being up front, where that door is open, you see those creatures move off in the physical room. The shades move off. A door open, light pour out, and they actually leave the room. Go on, Heiðr. Is there any way what?
We can leave a bread trail for ourselves. That way, if the prison attempts to confuse us or send us back around, we can tell if we've already been here.
But
Some sort of arcane bread trail.
I mean, if we walk through this portal, we don't know where we're going to end up.
Exactly. I would just like to be aware of if we end up back somewhere around here. As we traverse this, I feel like it might be useful to mark where we've already been, just in case.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut my hand
Okay.
and squish it and place a bloody handprint on the wall, so that
The east wall?
no, sure won't. I'm not getting blood around magic runes. The wall right next to the door,
That is the east wall.
but there's
another door this way.
The door we
west
came
wall.
in, or the okay.
like the
The west
doorway.
wall's the one that you're closest to right now.
So
This
you
is
know,
north, east, south, west.
Right.
Okay.
Here, where's the marker?
Give me a second. Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Oh, all right. You're good. What is this?
Yep.
Never eat soggy waffles.
Yeah.
Never eat soggy waffles. I'm just gonna do it on the floor.
Okay.
The floor.
You put it on the floor.
Yeah.
You can tell it burns. You smell your own blood.
Burning blood is awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. As the floor is graded and
Oh, it's graded.
and whatnot, but
Right.
you can, with your perception, you know it's there. Because you're like, it's right there. As the rest of you are like,
Sure it is.
Okay. Okay. Well, I tried to help. Let's see what happens.
yeah, you did.
How do you all feel? Yeah, score.
And you have the northern door as well.
Do we wish to open the northern door and then compare our options?
So just to be clear,
Yeah, I'll go open
we're
it.
pretty sure the east door is portal.
East
Well,
door
there's
is a
two
normal
options.
room and a portal. We could choose either. potentially.
19 on the strength that time.
As you walk up to the door, and this one is actually just made of full plate iron, looks heavy as hell. It has one of those, it's not a doorknob, it's like a handle that pulls up and shoves a bolt this way. You do see that there's no lock on the door, but it's actually rusted, which is weird because you really haven't seen too much rust in here, but maybe some of that the goop, the rusty blood goop has fallen down on it, and it's actually rusted that way as it's stuck.
Just
would you roll?
caustic.
The strength.
I was just asking if the goop is like caustic. Is it like acid sort of?
You don't know.
Okay. 19 on the strength.
It doesn't seem to be eating through, but it is oxidizing somehow.
Okay.
19 as you, and it doesn't move. It doesn't budge.
I step back from the door. Dav, you want to give it a try?
What'd you do to it?
I just tried to force it open. You're stronger than I am.
Yeah, I think so. All right.
You want to try?
Yep, I'll try it. I don't think I'm going to do much better.
So what do you actually do?
Because you got a 19
Yeah.
and that didn't do it? All right, hold on.
As this is happening, I'm gonna ask Mello.
Can you take 10 in 5e?
Take
On
10?
Does
things,
that work? Is that,
I
is
mean,
that
I'll
in
allow
5e? In 3.5, you could take 10 or take 20 to add 10 or 20 to your roll to do stuff. But it just took 10 or 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if it was in 5
I will
or
allow
not.
it, and it just takes more time.
Yeah.
Because it's not about failing necessarily.
I
it's
almost
about,
forgot that was even a rule because
Yeah.
we haven't used 3.5 in so long.
You can take 10, you can take 20.
Yeah.
Wow.
To add
You
that to
cannot
it.
do it to things that... The idea is you fail when you take 10 and succeed. Like, you fail a bunch of times and you eventually
Yeah.
succeed.
Right.
Especially
So if
just
it's like...
failing over and over and over again.
Right. So if it's something like, I check for traps, well, you definitely do, and you set them all off.
Yeah, that's why you don't take 10 on
Meanwhile,
traps.
you are painting right now.
All right.
What'd you get?
I took inspiration and failed both of them.
I'm going to go to the restroom.
So what we'll say is, both of you trying, getting it, it's like, hey, open this. You loosen it up a little bit, loosen it up a little bit. What'd you get total? What was your highest?
The highest one would have been a 15.
As you see Dav, Haygen, almost getting the door as you come up and give him a little extra push. As the rust pulls off, both of you, kind of like in Conan the Destroyer, shove the lock off this thing, or the bolt, and the door can swing open by pushing if you want.
So,
It's like this door hasn't been opened in a very long time.
do we want to actually open this?
Sararith, which wall are you at doing this?
So I'm gonna basically be right in this corner,
Yep.
like a
We need a laser pointer.
Poe, could you
Yeah.
move Sararith to the
So
eastern corner?
yeah. So when you go, yeah. Can you reach it?
Oh, you can't get up yet. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
So
That's okay.
so-
Who are you?
Yeah,
that's her.
So like right in that corner, right beside.
Oh, you have to get you
Sorry,
something.
the
I
other,
can't.
the other
You
corner.
use it.
Not in that corner.
The other corner.
You said east.
That is
Northeast.
Northeast, yes.
East.
Okay.
Yeah, northeast.
I wish you all could
Just
see
use
this
your
on the
hands.
camera.
Just use your hands.
That is what he said.
Yep. All right. As you are painting, go ahead and roll perform for your painting.
While she's doing that, I would like to ask Melilel something.
Yeah.
Would you happen to know what properties weaken angels?
She raises and just arches an eyebrow at you, looking over. Melilel's a little bit shorter than you. I think she's about 5'6", 5'5". As she looks up at you, arching an eyebrow. Why would you want to know?
I want to know if we're getting close. I assume they've done something to contain such a powerful being. They would have to weaken her, yes? Silver for devils.
Need persuasion. You'll
So-
get advantage since it's Melilel.
Heads up. I'm dropping an inspiration because
Thanks.
well, at least it felt like. But, yeah, I did not do very good. Fuck! I literally got one more than I got last time.
Got any hero points?
Dust boned.
Would they
no,
help?
I have 2 more inspirations. It's silly.
24.
As Melilel says, well, there's a few things. Oh.
They're both back there.
Yeah.
I just assume, and I'm saying this to the party, you know, it makes sense to use silver to keep big, powerful devils in. I assume when we get close to where Paramagusta will be, something will change. I don't think silver will weaken an angel.
Specifically to Angel,
Yeah.
keeping him back.
As she says, there are several things, but mainly magic.
Okay.
They're not as stout in a way as the average devil. The unholy things, actually. Maybe they don't ward them so much, but angelic beings, celestial beings, don't like going down that slippery slope.
Okay.
This place is made to corrupt angels.
And that would be enough to
Actually, just corrupt anything.
correct anything. So there would be nothing physical necessarily needed to weaken an angel. It could be all arcane, or simply this place itself.
And she sits there thinking, I can think of several ways to corner a celestial. And you see sort of like almost like a hint of a smile in her on her lips.
Ooh,
and she
you've
kind of like
got a
stops.
story.
The point is,
We need to have a girls' day when we get out of here.
it
You're
depends on who the celestial is and what you're willing to do. Here, they're willing to do anything.
So the options are kind of open. Okay. Well,
Lovely.
would you mind? I would be willing to bid your services at a future date if you happen to notice anything we near that would weaken an angel more so than a demon.
To weaken an angel.
Weaken, contain.
Containing is one thing. To weaken something from the abyss or from hell itself. If you could weigh them down somehow, break their spirit.
Okay.
They're made of tougher stuff in spirit than fiends.
More mental fortitude than physical. Okay. Thank you, Melora.
Is it 13 now?
As you start painting your 13, as
any sort of properties that could weaken or contain.
you
an
produce
angel, so we
this
notice
hole
we're getting closer to.
and start having your periscope, as the hole it goes through, magically through the iron and the stone, kind of goes down deep into darkness, which you can see pretty far with your half elven eyes. But it eventually goes into darkness, and you break out the periscope and see that you're looking through this weird tunnel as a light of bright white, sort of orangish light appears, and
Sararith, what do your half elven eyes see?
A bright light. It actually kind of hurts a little bit.
it's not so bright that it blinds you.
Yeah, but also I'm half drow, so it'd probably still not be pleasant.
I mean, it hurts, it stings, but it's not like sunlight or something.
Oh, okay.
It is bright though.
But yeah, it's I can't make out anything in particular other than the light.
No.
Okay, so yeah,
Really
I can't,
bright and orange.
can't really make out anything.
Heiðr,
really.
can you change the music to
Yes.
just something about the same, just
Same but different?
same but different.
Right.
Okay, as all that's going on, I am going to let Haygen know that I did go ahead. We got it. It's ready. And then, if I get no pushback, I'm going to slowly start to push that door open while
Which
peeking
one?
through.
Oh, the one you're
the
going at?
other one that we
Right,
just
yeah, for like
fought.
maybe like
Can I
a smaller
check it for traps?
scroll thing that I could do?
Yeah.
What is that in
That's
this game?
cool.
Oh shit! I want to say it's perception. No, it's
What,
investigation.
checking for traps?
It's investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hayden, I need my player out there. I have hopped off your shoulder.
Yes. Where are you at? There?
Right next to that door, yeah.
16.
I like that. That
I
was
like
nice.
that.
I
As
have
you-
one good idea a day.
As how are you checking for traps
Well,
with this big metal door?
I would check around the seams. Maybe check the lever that he's turning. Check the
Sniff for
hinges
magic.
if they're visible. I don't know, whatever I can see on this side of the door. And as he opens it, maybe I would take a knife, because I have a skinning knife, and run it along where the door opens, where I think the catch might be, to see if there's a trigger or something. Because I'm going to think about it like a trap Haygen would set. So
Right. As you're running your hands along the seams, you don't sense or you don't feel any trap or any mechanism or anything. but you do feel stone. Like, as in, you kind of shove your fingers in there, and you're like, there seems to be stone up there. Like, maybe the door is concealing something.
I don't think there's a trap, per se. Might just be a wall on the other side of it.
A wall on the other
I
side
don't know.
of the door?
It's strange. There's stone or something. Just go ahead and open it.
Open it?
Yeah, what the hell?
What the hell? And I open it.
As you push, I'm assuming?
It pushes.
Yeah.
Open, yeah.
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 It definitely pushes. You haven't tried pulling. Yep.
Then I push.
You push. As you push this door, you hear that. And you see a 5-foot room. And right there, the size of... the ceilings are 15 foot tall. So it's tall and skinny.
Yeah.
The size of the wall, this massive demonic face carved out of stone. And this room is actually stone. And it's 5 feet instead of a big tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
It's dark as hell in here.
Do you have dark vision?
No. You can see just a little bit because they have the
I do have
light
dark
from
vision.
the ground.
Okay.
But it's still darkened.
Well, I was gonna say I have dark vision. I was thinking.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you. Yeah.
The only person who doesn't is Murad.
Okay.
He's sort of walking around. It's all, if you have low light vision, you can see in here.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a big demonic face with recesses all over the place.
Dad, could I ask you to do something
Hi.
silly?
Figure it's a puzzle of some kind.
Yeah. What do you need, Heiðr?
Will you pull the door back and try pulling it and see if the room changes?
That's metagaming.
Is it? He said he keeps asking if we
Yeah,
push
but that's
it back.
because
Yeah,
but he's asking out of game.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not metagame.
Okay.
You can do it.
No,
If she
no,
rolled to have an idea, that would not be metagaming.
Roll
No.
intelligence.
No, Heiðr probably wouldn't have.
Do me a favor.
That's
and
why I'd
roll
be like, somebody roll
intelligence.
for an idea.
Because I agree with him. It's metagaming. But if
Yeah.
you can succeed on the roll,
Oh, I won't. I'm rolling like shit.
Do it anyway.
Try it.
then we'll have
It
an
might be
answer.
a DC 5.
That's
Then we'll have an answer.
That's the one roll that doesn't suck. Really.
Oh no.
Not opening traps or doing stuff that will be beneficial. What am I rolling?
Intelligence.
Because I was going to say the same thing, but I didn't.
But yeah, because
Yeah.
I got the idea from
19.
him.
It's a little table talk. It's not. That's not too bad.
Well, you're the one that's being real strict about metagaming. So I was just trying to help you out.
Indeed. As a motherfucker. As what'd you
I
get?
had thought about it.
What? There's so much going on.
19.
I feel that. It definitely occurs to Heiðr you could pull on the door. And as it does with a 19, you realize that room is definitely trapped.
Yeah.
Like the way they pushed it open, there's definitely a trap in there. Like there's some, it'll be just an intuition. You look at it, you're like, that doesn't see stone. There's something wrong. I don't know. I saw this in a game once. I don't know. It just seems wrong.
Okay.
So I should pull it open, is what you're saying.
Well, you think the way you pull it changes what's on the other side?
Well, what does Heiðr actually say?
Yeah.
Well, I just figure if the other room already has a bunch of magic in it, and we just came from Sigil, which
City of
how
Doors.
you get through doors matters and changes things.
Okay.
Maybe
So-
it'll change something or nothing.
So pull it.
But Mello just said that magic is a way to contain an angel, and figure
So-
we should follow the magic if
So
we
just
can.
pull it.
Try.
Cool.
It might not do anything.
I'm
Do
gonna
we
pull
see
it.
hinges?
Real quick.
No.
Well, that's the thing. When I asked about
Ah.
hinges, you didn't say anything about it.
Yeah,
so I was-
there are none.
Yeah.
Real quick before we do that, you guys okay with
Or they're
making
like
a
hidden.
hole here?
Well, because it can turn either way.
Making a what?
A
hole
hole
where?
here.
You've already.
Like
you-
I have this
opening
hole that
hole.
I'm looking through, but like making like a hole. to
An
go
actual hole to walk through.
through. Yeah.
Can you see a floor on the other side?
I see a bright light.
Yeah, it's your
On the
fucking
other
death.
I've always heard don't go towards the light.
Do you pull the door?
I was listening to her initially, but as soon as all of that, if nothing else changes, yeah, I'm gonna pull the door.
As you pull the door and you hear the trap on the other side go off, it smells like fire and brimstone. As you see the two Barbazoom, and Grothret start chuckling, this low guttural chuckle, kind of like a cat's purr, like you can't make it as a human or whatever. As it's like, but like only devils can do this kind of hideous laughter. As one turns and says, infernal fire.
I want some.
As Moa goes, Octa even like moves back away from the door.
Oh, I want
That's only an 8.
This is before I open it, or
That's as you open it.
okay.
Okay, as you open it, that's the sound of a door opening.
I mean, if there's a hellish blaze behind it, yeah. Which it sounds like there might be.
You see this long tunnel, just like on the map, going down around 50 feet. It is quite dark, 15-foot ceiling. Heat, radiation, it's really dark, but you all have dark vision, so you can see to the end. The cells all fused to the sides, and at the very back, a stone door that obviously has like a big honkin' lock on it.
Did I recognize the demonic face statue that was there when we opened the door the wrong way?
No, it looked like a generic demon. Like you're not even sure if it was actually demonic, but it just to describe this big, ugly, tusked, nasty-looking face.
it when he moved the door the opposite way, a different room appeared.
Yep, and the trap went off.
Right.
Basically, had you gone in that room, something bad would have happened. Sararith, as you're sitting there, you're still at your hole, right? That it's kind of hard to know because it's so hot in here, but you actually sense heat from the hole as lava
Oh god.
starts pouring out of the hole and onto the ground in front of you. As it starts pooling.
Is it like filling the room?
No,
It will eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were standing on grates.
You are. It's like it's liquid rock, so it's like mounting up a little bit. It's not like gushing, but it's coming into the room.
I still want to make a bigger hole.
Paint a cork and stick it in that hole.
I'll just paint the whole close.
Yep.
And make it.
But there's lava there. How are you gonna paint?
Is it not going to burn your paints?
Well, we don't actually know the full extent of the paint.
All right,
What do you
go
do?
for it.
I'm going to first paint a ball of ice
Okay.
and then shove it into the hole, let that harden for a second, and then paint the hole closed.
Okay. As you shove the ice onto the lava, there's this. Let me see if this works. Horrible. That's the wrong word. This big hissing sound. Violent hissing as the ice is just almost immediately sublimated.
Good use of the word.
Thank you. It's lava.
Okay. I'm going to think about this one for a
What are the
second.
rest of you doing? As lava starts pooling around Sarah's feet.
We guys, which way are we going to go?
I got no fire in this hallway.
Well, I mean, we've got two choices over here.
Isn't there lava coming from
No, that's a hole in the wall.
just a random place in the wall? We were just
Well,
looking.
So this is
She
a hallway,
painted
and there's
hole
a
in the
portal
wall,
on
and
that
there's
door.
lava coming
to
through.
just look.
And that door's a
into-
portal. The other,
Nowhere.
You
the east
can
door.
go in either
To see
one.
what was on the
So
other
there's a
side,
portal
yeah.
and the doorway into
Yep.
the.
You just time it to go through.
Oh. Okay.
So we have two options. We have a hallway this way, and a doorway and portal that way.
Octa, what does infernal fire do?
I don't like infernal fire. It's the fire of the deeper hells. It's almost like
I follow you.
cursed. It burns everything. Imagine alchemist fire, but worse. Infernal fire will go through your fire immunity.
Anyone paying attention just
Will
saw
the
me
lit
and
put it
Haygen
out?
walk off.
Yeah.
As
I
you
head
ask
off
Octa,
down the hallway.
Not sure. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
As you two jog through, she says, не знаю. She doesn't know.
Хорошо.
Wait a minute.
So essentially, narratively speaking, Haygen silently just wanders off. I saw it happen and listening to you guys, but I'm kind of like, and I go after him after minimal.
You walk up to that door, that stone door. You notice it's a very plain stone door. There's that big lock on it and a handle. Looks pretty simple. You see the hinges pull in.
Does the lock look pickable?
Yeah.
I'm
Rather easy.
attempt to pick it. 25.
Oh yeah, as you chunk, it's
hang on. a
pretty
second.
easy.
What DC was the lock?
10.
Can I take it?
Oh yeah.
I take the lock. Steal this.
Nice.
And then check that door for traps.
How do you check it?
Huh?
How do you check it?
Same way.
I go low,
Just-
he goes high.
You go low, he goes high.
Yep.
And then I guess you aid me then?
Yep.
Aiding.
12. Wasn't as good that time.
As you're messing around, you feel, gosh darn it, it seems cold. As you pull your hands away, both of you at the same time look at each other. That's definitely trapped.
Yeah.
With some sort of ice spell.
Turn down the hallway.
Hey, Paul!
Yeah.
The room back there is has a fiery glow as more and more lava is going, and it's actually melting the grate.
We got a trap up here you can poke around at.
Hey,
So I know I have an idea.
Little by
We
little.
should probably walk away a little
I have an
bit
idea.
and let him
Yeah.
mage hand it over.
So I'm gonna be like, wait a second. I'm
So
gonna
now
reach in
I've
my
got-
backpack because
no,
I bought the empty
I'm gonna try
bottle
to disarm
of like
it
the
first.
fire immunity.
Yeah,
that I
sure,
had,
whatever.
And
And
then,
you might be able to, if he
I'm
disarms
sure
you, you might
you've
get
done this,
something
like,
from it.
basically, like,
Sometimes you
stick the
disarm
paintbrush
traps
in
and
there,
get
and
like
I can try to
spell
scrape whatever
components
little
and
bit
stuff
of
from
paint
them.
is out of there to get
Does he make
whatever
you keep
little
track of
bit
spell
of the fire
components
immunity is
to
left
use on your
on the
spells?
paintbrush.
Yep.
And
Nobody
then
ever
try
does.
and paint the whole clothes.
All right. Go ahead and roll perform. As you see Sararith doing that, trying to get the little bit last of fire immunity on her paintbrush and start painting.
I tried to in a game I ran for people, and even I forgot. Talking about spells, how you're actually supposed to have spell components for a lot of spells,
Lord, it's hard.
and how like even when I've ran D&D games, I forget. So it's
Yeah.
just
I forgot to put this
Is
back.
7 enough? If not, I'll use a heroic point.
What do you do?
7.
You just sort of like slather some paint on. We'll say it uses a foot of your paint as you just sort of haphazardly do it.
it's like 20 feet. Is
And
probably
your
safer.
brush does not catch fire and turn into charcoal. You have stopped the mishap.
Of course,
Heiðr, what do you do?
I guess I could always finger paint it if I wanted.
You could.
I'm watching that.
Yep. As you see,
Worriedly.
Octa sits there. And Sararith says what she said. As Octa goes, does she know that is infernal fire?
That's infernal fire.
Yes, of course. It goes through steel and iron and everything.
What? But the wall. Hey, Sarah, stop.
But I already did it.
Well, don't try again. Just back away, please. I'm scared.
No, I closed
It's
the hole.
closed.
I closed the hole.
Yeah, it's close.
So the magic paints can stop infernal fire.
Seems like it.
They did this time.
And this material
Seems
on
like
the
it.
wall.
Seems like it.
Everything seems to have worked.
Poe.
I'm putting on my gloves, and I go up to disarm the trap on the door.
Where are you?
I'm right here now, but I'm gonna be.
Put
you think
yourself
that's where the
on
demon
the
bones are there in the wall?
Okay, as you go up to the door, you can just sense the cold from it. You're like, oh, that's definitely trapped.
Yeah.
Careful, buddy.
Devil bones, sorry.
What is it? To disarm it,
It's to make
what do
them
I? Is it
suffer.
sleight of hand or is it?
Yeah, but
Proficient.
maybe that's
I
also part of
believe-
why it's resistant.
Ooh.
Well, it depends if it's
infernal
magical or
fire,
physical,
While the
yeah.
iron's not.
Yeah, we need a PHB for that.
I think it would be would it not be Arcana if it's
it's
magic?
not Arcana.
Really? I don't
You
know.
and I would spend
What,
some time trying to get
what
it
area
rid
am
out
I
I
of
mean,
the
it could
wall
be,
and
I
test it
think,
later
sleight of
on.
hand if it was physical,
I would assume it's sleight of hand.
but I
Does
could
the
be
chat
wrong.
know? Disarm traps. It's been so long since we've done it.
What else?
Disarm traps is sleight of hand.
Is it
I
sleight
would,
of
I
hand?
would think so.
Yeah, do sleight
if
of
it's,
hand
especially if it's a physical trap.
There. And so then. So add 5. Is
It's definitely a
8.
dexterity plus your proficiency.
So it's a 21.
So sleight of hand dex. Yeah.
Yeah, as you
Or thieves' tools.
nah, Thieves' Tools wouldn't do it. I mean, maybe in certain circumstances. Some D&D person's like, oh my god.
I mean, I'm really good at disarming traps too. I have a +10 to my sleight of
What'd you
hand.
get?
21.
Yeah,
what I
you
had.
see it's a very simple trap. There's literally like a little lever that basically pulls, what am I thinking of? Basically opens up a little scroll, some ice magic scroll.
Oh, there you
And
go.
the lever does that as you just pull the lever out, and you could possibly dig in there and get the scroll if you wanted, but you
Oh.
might set it off as well.
That was my question, if you could keep the scroll.
Yeah.
I've got this disarmed. Once we get through, I may try and mage hand the spell out of there.
Mm,
But I want to get everybody through first before that happens.
good call.
What are the rest of you doing?
Once the door's open, I'll head through.
You open it up.
I'm going with you.
Yeah.
Big heavy door.
Hey, we got this door open over here.
You gonna follow us in?
That's the
Yeah.
You see
Three of us
several
pile up in that 5-foot
iron
square.
cages scattered throughout the room.
Who's in it?
All right, is anyone else following us? Well, we'll let you all do that at your own pace.
So he did finally tell us that you all.
He called
moved
down.
on?
He yelled down the
Okay.
hallway.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I will.
Hey, we
begin
got
to
this
move that
open.
way.
Yeah.
Sararith and I spent some time trying to get a rib out of the wall.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Did you get one?
I don't know. I was asking the DM.
Yeah, you can pull one out.
Okay.
As you pull out this broken rib. Never pull out.
My couch pulls out,
So
but I don't.
the reason she did that is I had a speculation as to maybe the reason why maybe why the ribs are immune to the infernal fire, or why the walls are immune to the infernal fire is because
Are you doing
demon
this in
bones.
game?
Yeah.
We
in
did
the
it
wall.
in game, but
Yeah.
no one was listening.
Yeah. Anyway, my speculation was maybe the reason that the walls are resistant to the infernal fire when the iron on the floor is not is because of the demon bones in the wall.
Seems reasonable.
As you pull out this bone. Who has it?
That's what? The bone?
I have more strength, so I guess I'll have
Yeah.
it.
I just helped. I was like taking a dagger,
Alright.
kicking.
So
it.
you all moving up?
Are you guys
Or are you
coming
hanging
with
out
us?
in this room over here?
Once we get the bone out of the wall and hear Dav finally call, we'll move that way.
Alright, you see several iron cages, gibbets, hanging from the ceiling throughout the room, specifically 6. There is a locked iron chest. It's obviously locked because there's a big old lock on it. Right here.
It seems like someone like over describing a scene in improv. It's like it's obviously locked because there's a big lock on there.
Can't you see that?
The big lock.
See a big old lock on the locked
That
iron
didn't
chest.
work.
Oh yeah, I see that.
I'm
It's fine. I'll figure out a system.
gonna head over that way.
Is there anyone in the cages?
Oh yeah. In the cages themselves. You see several skeletons, as in like in each cage, of different make and whatnot. Flesh, all dried. This is a massive oven. Cooked people. There's probably 20 total in all the cages. They all are just completely dead. Their limbs hanging out and such, and it smells like bacon in here.
What is this box down here?
So that is a doorway.
A doorway. I'm assuming it's closed.
Yep.
Is it bone or is it metal?
That's east. Give me a second.
And there's no windows or grates
no.
or like kill slits in these walls, yeah.
Not
Good
that
point.
you've seen. What?
What?
Oh, I thought you said.
I said
No,
nothing.
I thought you said boy.
No.
I
Okay.
said good point.
So,
Yeah. As you go up to it,
have you all come with
it
us?
looks like a.
Thank you.
It's iron.
I'm there
That's
too.
perfect. Thank you.
Thank-
You see no hinges. There's no doorknob or lever or anything. It looks like the edifice of a door. Edifice?
Yeah, like it's not real. Or a facade.
A facade, thank you. It looks like the facade of a door. There's no emblems or anything on it. It just looks like a door that you couldn't open.
Yeah.
Like a fake door. Maybe.
Or perhaps something you come through as a portal, maybe.
Right.
As
Perhaps.
Haygen and Poe wander off, I'm like, all right, they're coming up behind me in the hallway. I wander around a bit. I'm holding my axe, and I'm kind of just tapping the bars as I walk past them.
Like a beat.
Don't wake the dead.
Are you like the guard in one of those classic movies? Like
You know, just soaking in everything. Not trying to make noise, but at the same time.
Fight
Yet
music.
you're banging on metal cages.
Roll initiative.
You
What?
stupid bastard.
No.
As you see, as all 20 of these people
He knew exactly what he was doing.
jump up. Okay.
And I did too, but
Dad always knows what he's doing. He just acts like he's not.
Okay, I'm just not gonna.
that wasn't me. I didn't mean to do it. Actually, he did.
I thought it might happen, but I was.
He never uses that voice.
I might have.
That's the voice, though. That that is the voice. I hear it.
18.
why are there so many next to me?
That mean they're still in cages,
They're
aren't
in
they?
the cage.
Okay. I'm gonna use
Arguably?
the inspiration to not roll a 1.
Damn it.
I mean, they're in the gimmick. Is that 12?
Not 1.
What's yours?
16. I
Ha,
rolled kind of
that's
low
a lot
this
better
time.
than a 1.
They're probably just minor and dead,
Heiðr?
so we might be able to just stop them.
They can't see me.
So you know, anyway.
Cox probably couldn't see me until I talked to him. Shit.
It's only half that way.
I got a 7.
Sarah. 22.
Sorry, not sorry, guys. This is Dab. Whoops. That's a charger? Wireless? Do you need?
No.
So do they all go at the?
I mean, really, you're the only one in there. Like we're all out in the hallway.
Yeah, you all are still out
It
there.
is a surprise round.
But what are they gonna go on?
They should go on 5.
5. Okay. So then.
Where are you guys?
So just to be clear, they appear to be just bones, just dead sacks of bones, and now they get up.
Don't act like you didn't know what you were doing.
You give me too much credit. Sometimes you realize this, right? Like,
Well, you either admit to doing it on purpose, or we all just think you're stupid. So,
well, yeah, yeah. I thought something might happen, but Dav has no idea.
Like that was really a non-answer.
Like
Well, on the
Dav,
bright
honestly.
side, it wasn't metagaming, so he's okay.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so ultimately, my
All in
question right
game.
now is, Dav is startled right now.
Yeah, that's what's surprising.
Completely, yeah.
This is surprise round. They are as I described them. So, does anyone remember how I described these guys?
Cooked people.
They were like
occa-
bacon, like
occasional flesh. But
They're like bacon people.
Are they more like jerky because they were like
They're like jerky.
overcooked?
No.
Yeah, they're overcooked people of a few different races and that kind of thing.
Well, there's only 16 of them.
20.
There's 20. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right. Okay. So where's Dav?
You've got me next to the door, but it's probably closer to. I got to about here and hit the thing, so I'm right in the middle of everybody.
Right. So all of those guys attempt to get you.
Are they like reaching through the cages and stuff?
Yeah. Poe.
Do the cages?
Oh yeah, they're like swinging and shit. Yeah. Poe, you see all these. You smell undeath.
You're right against the wall with them.
Deep there, as you hear, "What are you doing?" And you turn slowly and see 3 of those undead, the blue caps, as their eyes open up and this blue, like that light, shoot out as they stand up, all wizardly, and they're like, "Oh!" And they open up their arms as you see their cages fall to the ground. Clang, 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 and the doors open.
Is there nothing in this one?
No, there's nothing in that.
Is there some?
Oh, there's stuff in there.
Yeah.
There's stuff in there. You haven't.
There's loot
actually,
in
you're
there.
over there.
There's loot.
As Haygen, you're like, oh, dang, we're in a tight spot.
Yeah.
As you look and you see a bunch of loot.
Yeah.
In that.
Oh
game.
yeah.
Oh shit! There's the loot.
Y'all take care of that.
Oh god.
I figured when you put their enemies in there, there was loot in there.
Leads to room 30.
Did you create this dungeon?
I half and half. I used a random dungeon maker to have the map, and then I've incorporated a whole bunch of
I
them too.
love making dungeons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is straight up just it's a dungeon crawl.
Yeah.
This one is.
I just love planting traps and putting loot.
It's
just so
actually
much, it's so much
been
fun.
a while since we've done one of these,
Yeah.
and so
Yeah.
I'm out of practice.
I mean, it was gonna happen.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it's a
not
matter
mad
of time.
at it. I just think
No.
it's funny.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say it is what it is.
That's a dungeon.
Sorry, not sorry.
You're supposed to.
As the undead just spill out all over the room. Yeah.
Did they disintegrate all of the cages?
Yeah.
Okay.
All of these guys attack you guys.
Okay.
Are you guys actually in the hallway over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably need to put yourselves where you are.
Well, I think
are.
they
we
were.
just got called to, so we're not in the room yet.
Yeah, they were just approaching.
Question.
Lumos. Lumos is gonna go on me.
He's gonna go all over you.
I'm gonna say that he's.
I'm going now.
So he's. Well, when it's his turn, he will hop off of me, I assume.
Yeah.
For now, he is on my chest. Meaning that, realistically, he's probably vulnerable to attack.
Excuse me.
Poe, you can do an attack of opportunity on one of these mages if you want, because they all move past you.
Okay. I will do that. With my short sword.
Okay, so Heiðr, you get attacked twice. They
They
pull.
can't see. Are they undead?
Oh, they are. They
can't
don't
see
see
me.
you. They bulldoze through you.
Yep.
And
That
start
is fine.
attempting to
Oh.
pull. So we're gonna shunt you over unless you have to do something.
Nope.
They're trying to pull your devil in here. They swarm Dav.
Oh.
Yeah, they start wrecking your devils. Okay.
So
You notice that being undead, their eyes sort of roll in their heads and look at you just malevolently and stupidly as the mages raise up their arms. One of them casts a spell, the gibbets fall, the other one starts speaking fell words. It sounds like Draconic with 5. He's saying, "Arise, arise, attack them, kill them," as the other one is just aiding him. Okay. As you see, the undead eyes, like the pupils, and they gain intelligence with these mages commanding them, as they're like, ah, and they're like actually coordinating their attacks.
I don't remember.
Okay. So, will you roll me a d6 and a d10, please?
2.
I don't remember. Kinda. It's been so
6.
long since we fought any. You could ask Pop.
All right. You see Grothrit get pulled into the. He's actually swarmed by those guys, Heiðr,
Okay.
and they start stabbing him
Okay.
in his
Oh,
his
they have
barbs,
knives?
just with their hands,
Oh.
which are nice. Will you roll me a d6 and a d10? Oh, I'm sorry, d8 for you.
4.
2.
As Grignar like kicks one in the face, and he's in the tunnel.
Okay.
They will go. The two devils will go after Heiðr.
After
All right.
Heiðr?
Oh, they're really
So
After
they're
Heiðr.
not gonna go until. All right. Yeah.
All right. So this is just surprise round, and then we'll do the initiative down. They attack Poe. 3 of them. What's your AC? We'll say
16.
that's what you got. 16. Okay,
I think
16.
it's 16.
Do you know your... Well, do you know what your dex is?
4.
The first one leaps at you as you're like, whoa! As it crashes its head against the wall and dies.
Whoa.
Which one? Does it matter which one?
Yeah, just one.
Yeah, these are minor, so there's just a lot of them.
Good to know.
Yeah, he rolled a 1. The other one, however, rolls a 20 as it just sticks you in the liver.
The
and
liver?
The other one, the remaining one, grabs you by the throat and just tries to take your head off of your body. You take 15 damage as they're just stabbing you and like ripping your head at.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's bad news bears. You see Poe like he's like like a horrendous horde of zombies. All right, Haygen. So you
Lumos is currently cradled on my chest, so
okay? So they all attack you.
Yeah.
All 4 of them.
so I don't know if you want if they I would rather them attack me, but they might attack him
They do.
too.
AC.
22.
Okay, you see that they're aiding each other.
Okay, so the stormtroopers got you.
All right, as 2 of them attack you, and you're just like, smack them both. They go, oh, and they just go, and they fall off to the side. As the other one used that opportunity to roll nat 20s and just stab you in the kidneys.
Oh no! My beer drinking kidneys.
You will take 15 damage because they rolled exactly what they rolled at him. Oh. And that is it for you all. All right.
7.
So, who is slowest on initiative?
I think
The
me.
skeletons.
Oh.
Okay.
I shudder to tell you this, but I've got 5 around me that you did not attack
did I
me
not?
with.
No.
Holy shit. It's because the pole's there and I can't see.
Yeah.
No, I'm okay with you not. I
No,
just
they
feel
attack.
like you didn't do that.
There
on
are 5 that
purpose.
didn't attack him, and there's one that's just kind of standing there.
Yeah.
Where?
Well, you got these 4 that attacked me, these 2 that attacked him. There's one just standing right here.
I think he was moving. Yeah, he's moving to do something else.
Okay, so
Okay.
he's just there.
He's in transit.
Okay.
So you'll get 100 XP. Thank you for being honest. They all attack you.
Yeah.
But thank you very much.
For falling on your sword.
AC 20.
20.
XP only matters if you live. No.
That's one
Yeah.
hit. They're
That's a good
working in pairs and such. Basically what it is they get advantage. So if there's 2 of them, one of them's rolling, they're getting advantage. And
They're
that
getting
kind of
flanked.
All right. All of these skeletal dagger hands come down on you. As Dav, you have the axe. Clang, you knock off some of their hands. rebuff one in the face as you see its skull crack, and it's like ah, as two of them jump on top of you and just you take 10 damage.
With two of you who fit on top of him.
Having to fight for room.
They're giving you wet willies.
no, fuck.
So, they're lowest on initiative. They continue doing that. Stabbing the shit out of you as they try to push through the corridor and run down the corridor, probably to attack the rest of you. The mages continue casting as you see the one who's gone all the way over here start working at that door. like moving arcane circles.
Are you just gonna turn invisible?
The northeast door there?
Yeah, the northeast door.
Okay.
Okay,
I guess they wouldn't.
that is their declaration. Who's next?
Next
Lowest.
would be Heiðr.
Okay, and this is lowest to fastest. Yep. So remember, in this initiative order,
Oh yeah,
you're declaring.
do we need to declare what we're gonna do? Do we already do that? And I missed it?
We're doing it right now. In this initiative order, you're declaring your action, and then once it gets to the very top of the initiative, it all goes down.
So the two devils go before me then.
Yep. So you see them trying to get away from these undead.
Okay. Nothing every AoE I have is gonna get party members.
Oh, don't do an AoE. Kill them one by one.
Yeah. Whichever of the two devils
You have magic
looks
missile.
like it's gonna get
That's
fucked
what I was
up
gonna say.
Yeah.
first.
Note, these undead are not devils.
Yeah, you have magic missile. You can
These
zap
undead
them that
are
way.
not devil. Yeah, but I don't have a lot, and
Oh.
if this is just a trash mob, I'd rather save that for
Yeah.
big baddies.
What'd you do?
I'm gonna
Use
go
a
to the
different
devil
trash mob.
further in the room and use him to sneak attack whatever's
Nearby.
stabbing him.
Okay. Next.
Attempting to keep the devils alive, trying to keep them near me.
You're trying to keep them near you and
and
rally.
alive. Yeah.
Okay, next is Haygen.
I would tell Lumos to hop off, so he's not a target on my chest. And I'm gonna actually try to move over to Poe and let him scramble onto my shoulders.
Yep.
And then fight them.
Okay.
Dav.
I'm swinging the axe.
At undead people?
Hmm?
At undead people?
Yeah. I mean, I've got 5 around me to choose
At those
from.
guys. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Next.
Next is me. I'm going to take out my. Well, I've already got my short sword out, and I'm going to go up into the one who's trying to pull my head off. I'm gonna stab him.
Yep. Next.
Seems reasonable.
And next is Sararith.
Sarah.
Oh, so I'm going to, because her devils are right in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to basically grab him by the shoulder and try and push him back while I'm sort of shoulder bashing the skeletons that are on them, and then basically get behind me and activate my Ring of Bless to try and push those guys
Okay.
back.
Awesome. So, is that top of the round?
Yep.
Okay.
Can I?
Yep.
I will also be action surging.
Okay, you roll action search as well.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. So, since
Did
you have
we
an
roll for Murad or no?
Murad's in the very back.
Yeah.
We can say that Murad shoots.
He'll be ready to stab her.
I mean, yeah, he's back behind even.
Assuming
Even Cox.
that the Ring of Bless does anything, I'll whip out my shotgun and shoot them as well.
Okay. All right. Basically, everyone who's back there, unless they have a ranged weapon, they really can't get in the room.
Right.
Cox has a gun.
He does. Do you want him to shoot?
Let's see. Do we want to bid Cox? And do we want to bid Cox?
You also have Octa.
Yeah, I mean, do we want to bid our NPCs to come in and fight? I mean, I don't know how these things seem like they might be trash mobs.
I'd rather get hit once and figure out how bad they are and
Yeah.
start bidding.
Yeah. Let's take one round before we bid.
They're not doing a lot of damage. I mean,
Also, bidding them now, they'd have to fight through us.
right?
to
No,
get-
I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So the initiative starts. Sararith, go ahead and as you easily pull back the Barbazoo, he's like, "Oh, finally!" As you pull him back, Nigel, would you mind moving him behind Sararith? Thank you. As you take some of your turn to pull him back, the two skeletons, trying to get at him, but they can't. And go ahead and make your attack.
Okay.
Or
Are you doing
attacks.
a bless do anything?
Are you doing your attack or your bless first?
Bless me first.
Oh, as you see them fly back 5 feet, both of them, as they're like, what are you attacking with?
The shotgun that just got blessed.
Cool.
Holy shot.
As you do your shotgun, your boomstick, chung, chung,
Perfect zombie kill.
That one's 14.
huh?
That one's 14.
Yeah, as you hit it.
Okay, 14 hits.
Then-
Things are easy to hit.
And then that one's a 5 for that. Yeah.
What?
That one's just a 5.
Yep. As bang. You see, just like an army of darkness, this thing dang, fall back, kind of go to his knees as part of it just explodes out.
The second one was also an attack because I get 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
What did you roll on it?
I haven't yet.
Oh, I
that
thought
was
you
my
did.
second attack.
I'm sorry. Go on.
5 was my second attack.
Oh, you missed.
Okay.
I thought you did 5
I
damage.
assumed as much, and then you were like.
I thought you said 5 damage.
No,
That's my
sorry.
bad.
Let's see. 2d8.
Now, if you guys attack, go ahead and roll your attacks.
Oh, okay. So that's a 13.
Yep. A little more if it's gone.
If
As you
we
see,
know we hit, do we go ahead and roll damage?
go ahead and roll damage out. Yeah, if you know you hit, you do. The AC is 12. As Sararith, you see this thing fold in half and turn into dust.
What is a short sword of damage?
Short swords a d6.
Also,
D6.
my daggers got upgraded, but I don't know what they got upgraded. I don't know
It's a
what that
+1.
changed.
Okay.
You add
Difference
1
is
and
that
2 the
automatically
attack and the damage to it.
Every single
Add
time.
just 1 to the damage
And the attack.
and the attack.
Yeah, because you had a +1 dagger, right?
Yeah,
So now
I
it's
don't.
Now it's a +2.
Okay.
Yeah, she blessed all her weapons or whatever.
Yeah.
You did both your attacks, right?
Yeah.
And the total damage was 13.
Yeah, because the second one missed.
Okay, who's next?
Next is me,
Okay.
and I
As you
hit,
stab this thing up.
and I did 10 damage.
Yeah, as you stab it through the head, as it turns into dust on your, all over your body, you're covered in.
So like
Jerky.
disintegrates when he kills it?
Oh yeah, like in Blade.
No. And I'm going to start to. I'm not going to move out of attack range,
Yep.
but I'm going to move closer to the one that's the mage at the door,
Okay.
just by like 5 feet.
Yep.
Okay, next is Dav.
Heiðr, would you move him 5 feet that way, east?
To me, to the blue bottle cap.
Okay,
Which
Dav,
one, this one?
As you
No,
start,
no.
As you start swinging
that one.
away.
Yeah.
And that one died.
So,
Okay. Let's
I got above.
15.
What was the? It was 12, right? Yeah, I got above that on all 4 hits.
Okay.
So we are looking at
I need individual damage.
26, 20, 26, and 24.
As you
They only have like
see
10
Dav laying waste, just bones and skin and screams of the undead. As 4 of them
I was gonna
erupt,
say, please tell me I got 4.
erupt into dust. They have 10 hit points. As you just
Okay.
mow through them, as this axe starts glowing. Action surge?
That was the action surge.
Oh, that was the
That
action
was
surge.
the
Okay.
4 hits.
Oh, I see. As you just
Yeah.
go nuts.
Hey, good.
Hagen, as
So
you Lumos pops off.
He pops off and does whatever he does, which you can attack. I attacked these two. I hit them both, and I did 10 to this one and 14 to that one. So
as you bust them with your shovel, boom, boom, you bop them like bop
and
them.
then I move over here and get between Poe and that other one.
Okay.
And if you want to, I offer you to get on me, but no, there's not many of them now. So
you see Lumos run up to one of them as as you see it like Bruce Lee style fly up, you know, as he hits it in the solar plexus and it explodes on the wall. As he does the Neo kick, he's like and bends it around. Oh, but he's like this big. All right,
kicks him in the knee.
Yep. All right, who's next?
That would be a.
You see Grigner pulled back by Sararith. As it's on you, as in out of harm.
Right, but I'm going for Grothrit.
Yep. You run up to Grothrit.
So that's going to be a 28 to hit.
Oh yeah, you hit.
And 26 points of damage as far as I can.
Was that one attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you stab one in the brain and it explodes.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna try to position myself in between him and one of the other two.
Good. Are you doing your two attacks or just your one?
Just one, because that's all I've got the bandwidth for. I will fuck it up, I'm sure, if I try to do more than that. So, I'm just going to use myself as a meat shield so that he can only get hit twice instead of 3 times. So, just squish him.
Which one do you want to kill?
That one.
This one? Alright, is that bottom round? The skeletons?
Yeah, no, well, and also the G&G.
G&G?
The Barbazos.
Oh, right. They get to go. Right, you see Grothrit look up at Heiðr as he's like, ugh, thanks. As he says, he just sort of like squeezes it out of his mouth. Heiðr, go ahead and roll for him because he's going to attack one of these guys. As you see him get up off of his knees and try to stick this thing in the abdomen.
A 10.
10?
Yeah.
On the die?
Yeah.
Yeah. They have +5s to their attack.
So 15.
As he just rips this thing up and rips it apart. As he's like, oh! They actually have, I think, 2 attacks.
Getting covered in.
You don't need to move back.
Maybe.
Yeah. As he makes 2 attacks. Go ahead and roll the other attack.
No, I don't trust wildlife.
Go ahead and roll the other attack for him because he has 2 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah. I need to do this every time.
18 plus 5.
Yeah.
So he hits.
Yeah, as he whips around, his beard decapitates one as it becomes this big blade. Shing! And wraps around his neck again.
Lovely.
Alright.
Okay. The skeletons. Yep.
As you see the skeletons do what skeletons do. And attempt to bum rush who's ever left.
Looks like me or Heiðr's getting one.
These guys were attacking. The ones that were coming in here are dead. Yeah. So attacks your Barbazoo, attacks Heiðr. This one. Oh, that's actually there, sorry. So 10 over here.
Oh, they're going to that door?
Yeah, they go to that door.
Door looks important.
Okay, these 2 cast spells. This one is working on that door. These guys go over to the door. As they go over to that facade of a door, you see them raise their hands, and it's almost like they're offering themselves up as they turn into dust.
All three of them?
Yep. As you can turn those guys off. As the door, you see it glow.
That's ominous.
And a doorknob appears, dripping in blood. As you hear this from beyond that door. Old dude near Poe and Haygen is looking over his shoulder like as he's trying to open this door. It looks like it's going to take him maybe another round as he's like whoop, whoop, whoop,
and those guys went to that door. I got you.
Yeah. As old dude over here is casting a spell attempting to open this door, and this one casts fireball at you all.
Oh.
All right.
Aren't we immune to fire?
You are. So it doesn't do shit. But he's like, ah!
Take that!
As a fireball erupts around you all, and you're all like still standing there.
Maybe still knock us back 5 feet.
Yeah. Ding! As he's like, ah, what?
It's like that scene in The Last Jedi.
Yeah. All right. These two attack. So one attacks you.
Yep.
As he sticks you right in the titty. Boom! For 5 damage.
Right in the belly button.
He rolled 19.
Go after the gallbladder.
Your Barbazoo
Where am I going right now?
gets hit as well. He's like, ah! For 5 damage.
So
All right.
they declare what they're doing. They don't do
That
it.
is them.
No. I mean, that's the end of the first round.
Yep, that's the end of the first
So
round.
now they will declare what they're doing for the
Yep.
second round.
And he doesn't have to tell us what the
Yeah.
enemy NPCs are doing.
Right.
It's not our business.
So it's pretty obvious that those two mages, specifically the one near you guys, is attempting to open that door.
The other two don't seem to be trying to. I'm
No.
facing that way.
One
so.
is attacking you all with a fire.
Because when I came here, I put my back this way, facing this way, so
Oh,
I
I
can
see. So
see
you can see
those
them.
two.
So
Because I didn't realize they were all going to die so rapidly.
right. So
So
the mage closer to you is conducting.
I might see that behind me.
As you see those
Because I can definitely see those other two.
those zombies all die, he's still controlling these two. So he's the controller. The other one shot a fireball at you all.
This one.
Right.
What's this one doing?
He's trying to
He's
open the other
conducting.
door.
Okay.
He went to the door and just, yeah. He
Gotcha.
goes to the door as this is their declaration.
Oh, okay.
This guy is conducting. You don't know why or anything. You can guess. The other one is going to cast a spell on you all. The other one's attempting to open the door.
Okay.
Those two skeletons are trying to kill you guys. All right, next.
Okay, so G&G and Heiðr.
Your Barbazoo are fighting people off. The other one pushes past Sararith and is attempting to get into the fight.
Okay.
Heiðr, what about you?
Do I see the the mages and the
Oh yeah.
what just happened?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that looks like a fake door / portal and not something that actually physically opens.
It's a door.
Which door?
The thing that things just got sacrificed in front of.
Oh, that looks like a real door now.
It looks like a real door.
Oh, yeah, it
that
became a
will
real
move.
door. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, something's behind it.
I'm gonna glue it shut.
You're gonna run up there and glue it shut?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Your declaration.
actually. No, I'm gonna magic missile the mage. But if
Which
we
one?
don't kill them in time, there's 3 mages.
Yep.
I'm gonna glue it shut.
Okay.
I won't kill all 3 of them in time. There's no way.
Who's next?
Me.
Meh.
I'm going to say, y'all take care of this guy. I'm going to go up here.
Well, just
I
do
know,
it.
I'm just telling you what I'm doing.
You're gonna run up to him and
Yeah, and hitting.
give him the good news.
And then if he dies, move on to the next one.
Okay. Next.
Okay, next is Dav.
Dab is going to hit the one directly in front of him, presumably kill him, and move on to the one
On the other side.
I think the one that you're going to as well is where.
Oh,
he would be.
the blue one?
That's
Okay.
yeah, that's
Okay.
where he would be going.
All right.
Okay, it's me. Haygen offered me a ride up, so I'm hopping up onto Haygen just to literally turn around and jump off with my short sword onto the mage at doing the door.
Yep.
In Sararith.
Oh, right. I'm going to come out, see how easily the skeleton guys are going down, so I'm going to go up to the mage that's basically straight in front of me on the far left wall.
Yep.
And then shoot him. Oh, no, I don't. My shotgun's out of ammo.
Right.
So I'm going to... Can I get up to him and punch him?
5, 10.
Are you walking past the skeleton?
Yeah, you can get to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I also have... Yeah, it's fine. But yes, I'll have to walk past the skeleton, and then I will... actually, I'll pull out my short sword and attack him.
And you're attacking the mage.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
You have 2 attacks.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. But we're getting...
So,
It's the top of the round.
all right, top of the round. As Sararith, you move up to that mage. As you do,
You going to this one?
as you do,
You go to this one?
Yeah.
that skeleton that you passed attempts a cheap shot on you. What is your AC?
20.
As
because I'm scared I'm
Sorry.
gonna
as it takes its spear hand, Heiðr, you see it like pulls out its spear hand. You see like it puts like this horrible like drill blade. Chink. It says like death on it. Chink. And sticks you and breaks its hand as its entire arm explodes on your abdomen. As it itself explodes, rolling 2 1s.
Jesus
These
Christ.
skeletons are horrible.
As you're like, huh! Okay, next. I'm sorry,
Oh,
you.
yeah. So I'm going to... Yeah.
Not the way I expected that to happen.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was
gonna happen.
that was interesting.
He's like,
Okay.
Basically,
Okay, so that's a 16 to hit on the mage.
Mage boy, you hit.
Okay, and then one more.
He's like,
That
no,
one
my
died.
AC's too low.
And that's a 17 on the die, so that'll hit anyway. Okay, so 1d6 plus 4. So I'll go ahead and throw both of them in there.
I'm talking to devil.
Okay, so that's a 9 and a 7.
So 16.
Yeah.
As you lay into this guy with your short sword, sling, sling. As you see like pieces of him just falling off, rending him. He starts to crumple down, but he's not dead. He looks up with his brilliant blue eyes, full of malice, and wags his jerky tongue at you. Next,
Okay, so it's me. So I've climbed up on Haygen,
as
and
you
I
pop back off.
I jump off with the thing.
As he's like, no, don't disrupt my spell.
It's a 12.
You hit?
Okay, on the and
Yep,
I
he
get
doesn't have mage armor.
oh, and I get sneak attack on because I'm
Yeah.
jumping off of Haygen.
Yeah, these two over here have the scintillating mage armor. This one does not because he didn't cast it. Lord.
That's only 19 though.
Really?
Well, I got two ones in
You
there.
did, yeah.
As you stick through him, you give him a clean Roman death. As he's like, ah! And you pull out your blade. He has 1 hit point, like, ah! As he continues trying to fuck with his deal. Let me see if you fucked up his spell. He's like, ah, fuck you. No!
So you died?
No, he's
Oh.
alive. His spell just, he has to start it over.
Well done.
You gotta start all over again.
Well done. Well done.
No!
Okay.
Sure done.
So it's me. So I'm gonna.
Not
Yes.
prepared.
All right. So the 16 that I just rolled on the attack of the skeleton directly in front of me should
hit.
hit him.
Yep.
And you said they only have 10 hit points.
They have 10.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yep.
He's dead any way you look at it. So I move on to that guy. Yep. And we're gonna put a That is a 21 to hit.
You hit.
Okay. And I can re-roll one of those per turn, which is much better. So it is a... That's a 21 damage.
I think I've got 20 hit points. So.
21?
Yeah.
Yeah. As you come down on him with your axe, planting your axe in his chest, he screams as this blue light erupts from him. Yep. And he just turns to dust around you. His robes are still there, these bluish, dingy robes laying there. You just took him off, right?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Just laying there. As this energy of, so this is your energy, like, lifts up and explodes in front of you. This would be a dexterity save.
Oh.
And you're the only one there. And at the end of this round, we'll take a short break.
Wait, so that would be...
What'd you get?
That's better. Okay, so 16.
16. So it is 20 damage. You take half. This is radiant damage.
10.
As radiant damage just explodes out. Arcane.
What's the
hell.
range? What's the radius of it?
10 feet.
Oh, okay.
As in, it's a 10-foot square.
Yeah.
Or, I'm sorry, it's 5 foot in all directions, so
Yeah.
a 15-foot square. Right. Next.
Haygen.
Haygen.
Seeing that he killed that one, I would instead turn and attack this one.
Yep.
However, seeing what just happened, get behind me! As I would attempt to put myself between you all, if you would allow me.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I bop that thing in the head. I'm going to use the rolls I already did for the other one. I hit it twice to 33 damage.
Okay, yeah, you're
Got
like
rid of that one point.
Yeah, at 1 point of damage.
as you smack him in the head with your shovel. As his head just, he's like, oh! And again,
Yeah. He's going to explode!
the robes go down. And it is dexterity save. Technically, you're in it, but as Haygen is explicitly trying to take the damage, it's just going to act like a crit on you.
Okay. 20 on the save.
Okay, you make the save, so it is 30 damage, so you take 15 instead.
Ah!
You see those robes lay down. These, however, coil up and burn on the ground as the ground is really fucking hot. The other ones do not. Next.
Heiðr.
Do you do anything else? You still have movement and...
I would actually use my shovel as a bonus action to sift around in his ashes. Is there anything in it?
You can find some bones, maybe a little bit of jewelry.
I'll move over to this, and then I'll deal with
There's
it.
definitely something in there.
I'll open it next time.
Hey,
There is a bad guy left.
Just
Yeah,
the
there's
one
the
mage.
one.
there's the
one
mage.
there.
He's like, no!
That's directly next to Sararith.
And she almost killed him, so
a spell.
you should kill him before you can do something.
Well,
Oh,
technically,
you're gluing the door. That's right.
Do I still do that?
Technically, that is your action.
I glue
You
the
don't
door.
have to do it. You can roll to go against it. I mean, if the playing field is different, it's different.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
I
glue the
changed
door.
what I was going to do, but otherwise I literally would have lost my action if I couldn't change it.
Yeah.
So
What are you doing?
I'll glue it.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about going backwards is if the people you planned to attack are dead by the time you get to them.
Well, that's
You're
why
supposed
I
to.
didn't,
You're supposed to lose your action, but that's
Yeah.
fucked up.
We're not gonna do that.
That's why I
Yeah.
didn't attack anything, because I knew by the time
Yeah.
I would get around, they'd be all dead.
So you're running up.
Glue in the door.
What do you glue?
Sovereign glue.
As you're like,
And I flick off the mage.
he's like, that will not contain the devil.
No, but it'd be sticky by the time it gets through.
He will open that door with the strength of the 9 hells.
Then we shall throw feathers upon him.
Somebody shut him up.
As you're like I'm imagining like your glue bottle's like this big. You're
Yes. It's like,
It's like a super glue. Like,
yeah, you just super glue the shit out of it.
yeah.
All right. As you hear, who's next?
G&G.
What happened? I brought sandwiches.
Bless you.
As you see G&G following Heiðr, they roll over and essentially kind of protect her.
Then skeletons. So
The skeleton, oh, he actually gets a turn. As he's like, I sacrifice myself for the All-Father, he says. The Mad King will live forever. As you see him erupt into centipedes and explode. So, Sararith and Dav, you get to make dexterity saves. Oh wait,
His dad's not close
Dav's
enough.
right outside of it.
Yeah, Dav's
Yep,
not
you were
close.
right outside. As you're like,
You just
Sarah.
see the light come through the cage.
19.
19. You'll
Boom.
take 10 damage total of the radiant. It's 20, so you take half of it.
Okay. So
So we are out of rounds because that door is actually shut. The wizard was actually going to bust that door open, but it has sovereign glue on it, and it can't open.
What's
did we actually hear
That it-
somebody banging on the
There
other
is
side?
someone on the other side of that
Okay.
door.
Yeah, it's like Gozer's temple, and Gozer's like, let me out.
Okay.
It kind of quiets down for a second, and it's like,
Hello? Is anyone out there?
as you hear,
Housekeeping.
and we're gonna pause for a second on that.
Amazon delivery.
I like to think that it's the
Have your Whole Foods groceries. Please open. Have popsicles.
Land shark. Oh, damn it.
Lone shark.
I
Is
like
this the lone shark?
Yeah, land
It's
shark.
the land shark, isn't it?
Lone shark. Land shark. Right?
Interesting question I never actually had to think about before. So the Ring of Bless, when I activate it, it gives me 10 temporary hit points.
Yes.
So after the effect of the Ring of Bless goes away, do my hit point, like, let's say, because I just, like, basically that just dropped me down to my normal hit points.
Yeah.
So after the effect goes away, do I then drop down 10 more hit points, or?
So, if they're temporary hit points, I believe they go away.
Okay.
But in theory, if you lose them by being hit, then those are the ones expended, not
Yep.
your natural
Correct.
health points.
Correct.
So,
Okay, okay.
And I
Yes.
think the temporary hit points can actually go over your maximum as well.
right,
A
Yeah,
certain
they can.
amount.
right.
So, and then when it goes away,
Unless
they go away.
it says
So
otherwise.
they do not heal you.
So if you hadn't lost them just now, when they timed out, they would go away. But you
Right.
just lost them, so they're gone. When it times out, they're gone. You don't lose 10 more. You just had the health points
Gotcha.
to lose.
I like to think that this devil is the same devil that was trying to come through the portal and Caras Tirmen, and we stopped him then too.
That's the same. God damn it!
I whisper through the door.
Yeah, you actually got him. That was pretty good.
That's pretty much all Heiðr does in dungeons is throw shit over doors and see what happens.
I wonder where that didn't work. Come on,
like
Time.
it worked.
Sometimes.
I like it.
Sometimes it really doesn't.
Weird.
Okay, so nothing that just happened was in relation to the axe that I attuned to. They were going to explode in radiant damage anyway.
You don't know?
Well, I mean, I didn't hit that one, and he did.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so what I'm getting at is you're not going to tell me what happened when I attuned to it yet.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Correct, Tirmen.
Okay.
So we're gonna be back. We'll have 11 minutes of break, so 10:40 is when we'll be back. And I'm gonna mute all this and attempt to put this music on. My she looks like a Lego, but I don't care. My baby loves the Lego man dance, do what she can. Who is that singing with you? Jeff. Is it?
What year did y'all record this?
Like 2012.
Yeah, it had to have been.
I remember, was it Hot Pie?
Huh?
That's right, yeah.
Was it Hot Pie? I remember that song.
I'm sorry, what? I needed that to happen.
Hot Pie?
Hot Pie?
I remember that song you guys did.
I've never actually heard of your music before.
Really? That's one of them. Okay.
My baby does.
Oh shit. Fuck up.
My baby does a Lego man dance, doing what she can. Everyone wants to fucking touch her, but they can't. On a dance floor, she looks like a Lego, but I don't care. My baby loves the Lego man dance, doing what she can. Everyone wants to fucking touch her. kissing, she kissed me so fully. She laughed from her belly and moaned as she liked it. Lips and tongue dancing one last time then. And she sang me a Japanese lullaby. She dreamt and she dreams so well, just breathing, no sleeping. Her cheek let the rain fall down on my head. She watched as I was leaving at her front door with my eyes down. I left not asking what she wrote. Never asking what she.
We are on again.
Again.
One gain on. How are we sounding?
It's time.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, cat.
Hello, Internet. Is anybody out there?
It's the interweb.
Is everybody on?
I don't know about you, but I'm turned on.
I am.
Are you on, man?
So on.
Are you on, man?
I'm on, I think.
One could describe me as rock
me see.
hard. Wait, what?
I heard that.
What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Absolutely crystalline.
I had to process that one for a minute too.
Are you memeing over there?
Crystalline. That's the word. Quit it. Hey, Heiðr.
Yep.
We're back
Yep.
in this dungeon. You too, Sararith.
What?
Yeah. What?
Unfortunately, I started
What?
reading that before we decided breaky time was over, and I was gonna finish. So
No.
I hate that it relates to what you just showed
I
me.
know. I didn't even think about it. 'Cause I saw the meme and then I was giving you the card and I was like, oh yeah, wait, this kind of goes together.
It does. That gave me a lot to think about.
Yeah,
huh?
right? I didn't realize what it was actually in reference to when I first started
Oh,
reading
bless
it.
your
And I
heart.
got confused. 'Cause I didn't read the top portion. I just started reading down here and I was like, what is this about? But, and then, yeah,
Quit it.
I've learned a
Yeah.
lot.
same.
Took my sinus medicine.
Oh man, lesbian. That's.
Are you guys ready?
Huh? Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
as we're
probably.
ready as we're gonna be.
Are we ever really ready? I mean,
I'm gonna make your arms fall off.
Is this an
Technically, you already
existential
did.
question?
Kind
He gave you a
Life
new
for good.
one. It was better than the old one. In fairness.
Right.
I didn't have to wind up my old one.
Yeah, but your old one couldn't punch through things.
Yeah, I could. I just couldn't launch it. 30 feet.
Grapple you up to high places that you could fall off of.
I haven't fallen yet.
Yet is the operative word there. Touche.
Yeah, with these dice.
All right, so you guys are out of rounds. The action is on you all.
I'm headed straight to that chest.
Yeah, and I'll poke around in that cage.
What about the rest of you?
So, did I just wake them up? I mean, I was just like tapping on stuff, and so I'm gonna assume that was me. I did that, yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
They could be part of the trap. Any noise we made in this room
So
could have set them off.
this might be somewhat.
Okay.
No,
I feel less bad about that.
this might not work.
What'd you guys find over there?
I found a door.
Okay.
In-game.
Sorry, I was getting. Well, yeah.
No one else is listening to you.
Right.
I'm
So, you got a chest there? Okay.
yeah.
Let me know what's in there.
Is that cage locked?
Yes.
What'd you find, Haygen?
No, it's
So
a cage.
You go to the cage. You go to the chest.
Well, the question I was going to ask is be relative to what I can.
Okay.
Could I make a cloud kill grenade, but not like the spell cloud kill, but like just actually chlorine gas?
You don't know.
Where are you going to get the chlorine?
know.
No, you don't know.
Oh, paint it. Gotcha.
No,
It'd be
you
like
don't know.
basically chlorine, and then
Gotcha.
You don't know.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay. You doing it right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go.
What are you doing?
Checking on the devils.
The devils, they are injured, but they're not too terribly bad off. Actually, all of the rest of your NPCs are back there. Let me see. DreadLore and Groth.
I was gonna say that is literally
Yeah,
everybody
they each definitely took damage, but they didn't take. Actually, what am I thinking? They took a little bit of damage. I forgot they have resistance because they're devils. They're a little bit hurt. Haygen, as you're sitting there working on this cage, you feel movement in your shirt, like on your back.
Yeah.
It feels something like something moving in your shirt.
Oh, whoa!
As you see that imp pop out.
What the hell?
Sorry.
This is our imp, the
It's
little
your
guy.
imp.
When did he get in my shirt? All right.
Where do you think he went?
When did you get in my shirt?
That's where I went.
I don't
Where do
remember
you
any
think
of.
I go? Go.
I slap him away.
I'm not good at comedy.
else.
Starts flying around. Where did the imp go? It crawled into your shirt, clearly.
Wow.
What are you doing? Oh, you're
You
out.
just
You're-
forgot
I'm
that
going
and
to-
just appeared in my shirt.
Correct.
Yeah.
Or we just forgot the imp, and
Yeah.
that's where he is.
Okay.
What's that doing?
Dav addressed everyone. Everyone seems to be doing something, so he is looking around. He is investigating
You
the.
see Sararith painting something.
I'm avoiding her
Okay.
because I know where that leads. So I'm looking at the cages, or what's left of them. Did
Yeah,
they-
the cages, they're just wrought iron cages.
Okay.
You can go ahead and roll investigation if you want to look around the room.
Okay.
You're rolling what?
A lockpick to open that cage.
Yeah. What'd you get?
23.
Oh yeah, you. It's actually not that difficult of a lock.
Is it a lock attached to the cage, or is it
Yeah,
like a?
yeah. It's a DC 15, so for you, you could do it. It would lock in the average person.
Okay.
And clearly these mages did not have knock,
Yeah.
or maybe they were. Who knows? Right. Yeah, as you spring the lock.
Open it up.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm gonna trigger another trap. But
You definitely are triggering your trap.
Probably. Yeah.
I'm searching to see if there are any traps on the chest.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
And
Oh, shit.
I got a 17 on my investigation that is happening probably simultaneously with him.
Hey girl, would you change
Springing
these to
that
something
trap.
a little less battle-y? Right.
What would is that just investigation?
Yeah. Dav, it's gonna take you a few minutes to search the entire room.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. As you do you search for traps or anything? You just
nope.
yeah. You pop the lock as you see these little darts fly out.
Yeah.
and technically by this, they hit you, but we'll give you a dexterity save.
Okay. Oh shit.
15 on mine.
Oh,
I
look at your traps.
rolled literally the same thing that I rolled when I threw it. I'm gonna re-roll that.
You do find a trap on this box, this locked iron chest. It is as you're sitting there looking for traps. How are you doing it?
I'm just kind of going over, looking at the bottom, around the seal, because I've run through a lot of.
Are you feeling with your hands, or are you
Yeah.
poking it? Or, yeah.
Right up.
As you feel with your hands, you feel the poison on your hands.
Okay.
Right? As it'll like burn a little bit, you're like, oh, that's poison. As you got high enough to where you could like wipe it off on your pants or something.
Okay.
It is contact poison, so touching it is the trap.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. So can I disarm that then? If it's.
Wipe it away, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
It's up to him. Do you
Not
need my
that.
reflex save? My dex 25.
Oh yeah, as you're like, as you see all these darts, little
Okay.
poison darts shoot up.
One's in my.
They look like they're very poisonous.
Am I allowed to hear the darts go off?
Mm-hmm. Of course you are.
If I hear
Make a
them
mad
go
dash
off-
for it.
Oh yeah.
All right. Do a dexterity save. Actually, we'll do.
Do they go
athletics.
everywhere or just
Just
out?
up.
Oh, just like whoever opens the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll athletics. We'll see if you can run over there and I guess get them.
Yeah, and I just want to collect the poison out of
Sure.
them.
Sure.
Well, if I can safely touch it,
Sure.
like one pulls out of my.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
like,
say
I've got one
it's
here.
like there's a couple
Yeah.
in your jerkin like
Yeah.
You said dexterity save?
Yep.
20.
Yeah, as you Heiðr, you hear this you hear Haygen. Oh, what's this? Trying as you know this poison dart, you run and like catch two in the air and drop. So you have 4 poison darts.
Can we say that I had 3 that were stuck in me?
Yeah, we can say you have 3.
As I pulled, here you go.
Thank you.
So you got 3. What are they, like instant death, or what do they do?
Put them to good use.
I'm guessing you didn't create this.
No,
trap.
I didn't create this one. This is ridiculous.
What is this, a 2E trap?
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So how many did you get?
She got 3 from me, and how many did you get?
And you said I caught
2.
2.
So 5.
So 5. We'll say that you got 6 total.
Okay.
Each one is 3d10 of damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
This trap does 18d10.
Holy
So you
shit.
said 3d10.
Yeah, each dart does 3d10.
That's a lot.
damage.
I mean, that
know.
still wouldn't kill me, but that's a
I know.
lot.
I was like, shit.
Yeah,
That's like
Oh.
an average of 90 damage.
yeah, that's a
Is
lot.
there a DC on the con
Yeah, it's
save?
15.
Holy
No, I'm sorry,
shit.
18.
Is that another trap,
It's
Haygen?
DC 18. They
Well,
are
it was, but it didn't quite work.
heinously poisonous. Like that is a serious...
As I point to the wall behind me, as they're probably burning.
Oh
from
yeah,
hitting
it's
the-
a serious fucking poison.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, the darts are probably burning from the hot walls.
Yeah. Yeah, that contact poison is the same.
Be mindful of poison.
So check for traps, huh?
If you all find any more poison, let me know. I will collect
Heiðr,
it.
come
Yes.
here.
Yes.
There's some poison on this chest.
All over this chest.
Yeah.
Yes.
Come.
I will go over
Is
to
there anything in that?
to deal with
Or
that.
is it
Oh,
just
yeah,
a trap?
yeah, it is.
Okay, that's well. We can get to it. I just.
I'm gonna.
It's all wiped on it like oil.
Okay. So I have a bedroll.
Mm-hmm. Roll
Okay.
perform.
I'm gonna rip a strip off of that.
Yep.
And I've got a sake bottle that I've been letting Lumos drink out of.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Hey.
let him finish the rest of it, finish it off, and then try to wipe all the poison off on the bedroll strip and put it in the bottle.
Okay. This will be we'll say sleight of hand.
Okay.
What's hero point D8?
D8 and
Yeah,
add
it's
it
a
to whatever. As Dav, you're moving around. You see a few things. One, you found one of the mage's robes is lying on the grating, this molten hot grating, and it is not catching fire. That's one of the first things.
Just one of them?
Yeah. There are there's technically 4 doors. The one you came in, 2 that are not open, and then 1 that has been glued.
That has a horrible demon on the other side of it.
The door,
Eldritch horror.
so the northeast door looks like it has these circular patterns that you turn and obviously cast some sort of spell into. Like the turning device seems pretty obvious, like you line up the edges, as in make the pictures make sense. And there's some spell, obviously, that opens that door. The other door is locked. Beyond that, you don't really find anything else in the room. The only thing of note is that the treasure chest and then this gibbet that Haygen is currently in.
Okay. Okay. I pick up the robe.
Yep. As you pick it up, you see that it's quite cool.
Found you a new cloak. Is it a cloak or a robe?
It's a robe.
Mm-hmm.
You can still wear a robe.
I said cloak, but it's a robe.
Okay.
Would you let someone wear a robe over top of armor and layer it?
Yeah, of course.
Look
Look like a dude.
Well, I mean, technically it should count. Some, you know, that doesn't matter. Because I would let them wear it. I just was.
Okay, so you look in this gibbet. There's a few bags.
I'm a little more cautious.
Oh yeah.
Now.
You see, there's
Do I need
it
to
looks
make
like
any kind
it
of
looks like
rolls?
coin purses. There's let's see. There's 3 coin purses. Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Just 3 coin purses?
Yep.
That's all? Okay.
And sorry, I'm reading this. It's
You're good.
written kind of silly. Yeah, 3 coin purses, as well as a statue of a miniature. It's not a man; it's a humanoid figure, completely in robes, and has a staff with a little crystal on it, and they're holding like a crystal ball.
It's like a wizard, sort of.
Little wizard figurine about yay big. It's made of pure gold.
Oh.
After she gets the poison off, I'm gonna open up the.
Heiðr, what'd you roll?
17.
Yeah, as you ShamWow the shit out of that,
Yeah.
using your knowledge of how to deal with poisons.
Yeah.
As you you're squeezing it into the sake bottle, right? Or are you just stuffing it in there?
I was just gonna stuff the fabric in there.
Yep. As you make a little devil tea out of it.
Yeah.
Cork that shit, and it is very poisonous.
Okay. You wanna tell me how much?
It's the same.
Same.
It is a DC 18 save.
How many doses?
It's 1 dose.
Okay. That's fine.
And it does 18d10 damage.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's the same
Okay,
poison.
gotcha.
Yeah, it is.
I thought it was like
a
the
big
same
old
as a
fuck
dart.
you poison.
Okay.
Well, that's what the darts were. The darts were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just there were so many of the darts.
Right.
I just split up the damage.
Right, and so I just assumed it was
Yeah.
one
Oh,
dose.
Yeah.
yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, it's
That
a
is
lot of
makes
really bad poison.
One.
Hell scorpion poison.
20.
Okay, as you're like painting, as you get the box, you're like, that's pretty airtight. Yeah. Okay.
So this is well, actually, I'll just show you the. So this is the design I come up with to make it work. Basically, the two chemicals are in a halves, and then the spike splits down the middle of it.
Yeah, no, I dig. Yeah, you can create that. Now the question is, are you painting the gas?
And yeah, as I go, well.
Okay, go ahead and roll perform.
So I'm doing two performs.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, you're doing more than 2.
Okay. Is that like permanently?
You gotta
like
keep
what I
making this
make?
work. This
Okay,
is
so that's
multi-level.
19.
As you're painting gas, you're like, gas
Well,
looks like
it's
this.
basically it's 2 components of the chemical. So it'd be chlorine and then
Right, you're painting chlorine gas. As
no
you,
chlorine the chemical. So no, there's like
You mean the liquid?
yeah, the liquid.
You're painting this.
Yeah, like bleach. Bleach in one side, and then in the
Right.
other side. Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
As you're like, yeah, this liquid's gonna be chlorine. You're like really focusing on this is definitely chlorine. I know how it moves.
She's drawing like
Very Bob
she's
Ross.
in
You're
an
like, "Happy little
organic
tree."
chemistry class, and she's drawing the molecules.
Right. You're really hoping and thinking hard that this is chlorine. This liquid you're painting. Yes. You're doing
Well, I mean,
that.
how else would that work? I mean, I would imagine that it would work. Because maybe you're not a good artist.
Yeah,
I mean,
maybe
so
you're a
I
bad
imagine it
artist.
would be about your imagination and what you intend to
Yeah,
be painting.
I think it's force of will and all that
so
stuff.
I think it makes sense.
But I also think that
It's also magic, which isn't real, so we have to.
right. I think it's also about how
player-
exact you are.
Mm.
Yeah.
How the
I
player
mean,
describes
it is a very messy magic
Yeah.
item for a reason.
Yeah.
It's definitely not a ha.
It almost feels like
it's not a Doctor Who one.
It almost feels like a wish from like a tricksy genie who's like, "Is that what you want?"
Yes.
You know, like
That's what it's supposed to be.
yeah.
It's not supposed to be exact.
And sometimes your shit melts.
Yeah.
Right. So you see those 3
Sometimes your
bags.
shit melts.
So there, I will open them. Actually, and I'm afraid of shooting balls. I fill the bags. What's in them?
Seems like
I grasp the balls.
No, I
you
cup
grasp-
them.
You cup the balls.
Gently cup the balls.
Seems like there's coins in one.
Okay.
You're pretty sure there's coins.
Coins. Yeah. All right, it's coins.
Probably coins.
Anyone nearby would hear me talking to myself. It's coins. All right.
The other one, you're like, shh, 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 shh. Maybe like glass beads or something. It's kind of hard
Are
to
they
tell.
like gems or stones?
Maybe.
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 Marbles, perhaps.
And marbles, perhaps.
Yeah.
The other one, weird, like odd shapes. They jink, ching, ching, ching.
Maybe rocks or
Yeah, like screws, some stuff like that.
strange. Are they just like tied with like? Yeah. I look up at Melwell, who's across the room.
She's across the room.
Yeah.
She's gonna be nowhere near Sararith, actually. She's
Yeah.
like way over this way.
Hey,
Even Cox is like, "Fuck that."
Hey, Melwell.
They just move across the room. Will you please move them to the other end of the room? Nowhere near her.
Well, then I call to Melwell if she will come to me.
Yeah.
I got something you might want to take a look at.
She's like sidelong glances.
I promise it's safer than whatever Blondie's doing.
All right. As she comes up. Heiðr, what are you doing? You've corked your poison.
I'm staring at it lovingly. And then I'll move on to examine the door farthest from Sararith.
Okay. All right, and Poe?
I'm opening the chest now that I've got it.
Did you open up the chest? Inside, you see a horn that is in the shape of a dragon, and it has it's like the horn part, the aperture part, is a dragon's mouth, like doing that, and it coils around, and in the little spaces between, like where there would be, not body of the dragon, it looks like just different patterns and like a labyrinth, a maze almost, like where its belly would be. That is in there. You also see a few jewels. You see a gold ring that has a black sapphire inside of it. And that is it. Yeah, the horn and this gold ring with a black sapphire. Bello comes up. She sees Heiðr. What's she doing? Looking over at Sararith, like, you see some gas.
Probably trying to craft something that will kill us all.
Haygen?
Yeah, if she comes over.
Yeah, she comes over.
All right, so first of all, there was a trap here. It shot darts out.
You see Dav move by as he's finishing up.
So I found these 3 bags and this little statue I point at.
Yeah.
The bags.
It's a statue. She picks it up and looks at it, shakes it.
One of the bags, I think, has coins in it. One, maybe marbles. And the third, odd-shaped things like maybe screws or strange jagged rocks.
That's strange.
Any ideas? Can we bid her?
Yeah.
Do we want to bid her to?
One more bid for her until you guys rest. You want to bid her?
It's up to you all.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it might be useful to know what's in them before we move forward.
Yeah, I'm afraid of opening them and then a facehugger coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you imagine if the Xeno had come from me?
Right.
Oh, Jesus. The shovel.
His tail will be a shovel.
As she says, well, if I had to guess, let's roll for it.
Last time I opened mystery bags, a murderous ball shot out.
Murder balls.
I'd say those 2 are probably jewels and such, and that's probably an explosive.
So a trap.
Just and think you see Sarah, this green gas, this liquid turning into gas, because chlorine doesn't stay a liquid.
So do you figure if I'm gonna throw it, it'll explode?
Yeah, probably. It's like behind her.
Yeah.
Sarah, you're like, it's fine. It's fine. This is working.
It's not immediately toxic.
Well, then I'm going to open up the 2 bags that I think are coins and gems.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're like, zip.
Yeah.
Anyone else doing anything?
It's about that time that I roll up and I'm like, hey guys, look these robes I found, as they're coming onto my shoulders.
Yeah. As you put the ropes on.
Just putting on the
You
items
look
we found
like
in the hell prison. Never mind, they might be cursed.
So you have a suit, you have your cloak or pelt, then you have a robe on top of that.
That's probably big enough that you look like a bride with like a nice train behind
Look,
you.
I'm a mage from hell.
You find in the first
I
one
like it.
chips of porcelain tile. Loads of them. They're gilded and painted in different metals and such.
They're like broken, like chips,
It's almost like you went to Natural Wonders and bought a bunch
Gotcha.
of things.
So
like they look like currency. They're basically
yeah,
gems.
I follow.
They're worth a lot of money. You need somebody that knows that stuff
them. Yeah.
to know. You open up the other one. You see a bunch of black rocks. They look like they're gems.
Okay.
So they're actually not coins.
Okay.
Hey,
What?
what are you doing?
Look at the door furthest from Sarah.
Yeah. Let's see.
You said they were made of porcelain?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. As Sararith, make your last perform roll.
Are there skeletons? Did they disintegrate?
Fortuitous.
Yeah, they all
That's
disintegrate.
18.
Okay, as you're sitting there and you paint the chlorine and what was the other chemical?
I'm not. Not on live stream. I refuse.
What?
It's
Not on a live stream. Are we telling people how to make a real weapon?
I have, yeah. I have a.
As
As you do the thing.
as you do the thing, it's this other chemical.
Yeah.
As you see painting gas, as in painting chemicals, these paints cannot do. You roll well enough to realize it is beyond what your paints can do. They can paint physical things, not liquids or any of that stuff.
Okay.
As those chemicals in the atmosphere you're in just turn into gas, they don't react with one another and explode.
Okay.
So they don't turn into Cloud Kill and murder you all.
Right.
But they do sort of waft up into the air. You have this device, like you said. You could fill it with something, but you can't paint those chemicals. It's beyond what you're capable of with those things.
Okay. Gotcha.
And if you want to read the description, it's pretty blatant about that kind of stuff. Right. Okay. You opened up your stuff. You're good. What are you doing?
Still looking at the door.
Which door?
The one farthest from Sarah.
The one
The
behind.
one where the purple
behind me.
dinosaur is.
Purple dinosaur?
Yep.
Yeah, as Dav had seen, there are these 3 circles. It looks like that all 3 circles have actually been turned the right direction. And some sort of spell needs to be cast.
As in the right direction or the correct
The correct direction.
Gotcha. I wonder if it's like a rule of 3 related door, just that was the number to get the thing with.
Oh, so are you wanting to put your junk on it? Is what you're saying?
Put my junk? Oh my goodness, we could try. If Poe says that, I might put a little booty cheek to the door and see what happens.
You do?
Hmm.
Let me think about it. Come back to me. Heiðr meditates
I was gonna say
on her.
because here comes
Future
Dav
actions.
in an oversized robe.
As you put this
Oh.
robe on,
Just
No.
trust the door.
the robe clasps and magically fits you. It looks really good. It's got this high collar. It's blue. It's very dashing. You see that the blue actually melds, changes color into a matching color as your suit.
So I have robes over my suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Are your hands still blue, or your eyes, or are you still
2 by 2
frosted?
hands of blue.
Is blue and white still my
Your motif. Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, just wondering.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Just the robes, are on.
The Barbazoo were looking at each other's wounds as they're like, "You're fine." Mellow, looking at the other bag, handing it to you.
Yeah.
All right, what do you all do? You see Sararith mulling over her failed experiment, wondering why it didn't work.
So, the door that I'm standing at, was that the one the mage was trying to get open? The secondary door, or were they only focused on this one?
So one of them was casting a spell,
I'll come over to you.
turned those circles, and then was
Two
casting a
bags.
spell, and
I
Poe
think you can tell me what
disrupted
these might be worth.
I thought that was that. Okay, gotcha.
But wasn't the one in the other corner doing the northwest door?
No.
Okay.
Oh man, I wonder what's on the other side of.
I think I initially said he went up to the door and was like opening it or something, but he actually turned around and cast a spell instead.
Yeah, first he was.
So
He probably
they messed
arranged.
with
He
all
probably
of the doors.
arranged the circles.
Right.
And then was going to cast a spell, but decided we were too close to him and stopped. And,
No, it's
well, that's yeah.
What do y'all do?
Magical robes. Hey, Dav, will you come
I'm
over here
appraising
and
the.
stand next
stuff
to
that
this
Blast
door
over
and
the
see
black
if your
gems.
robes
Be intelligence.
do something with it?
Yep.
Okay.
So I wander over towards them and
That's
stand
a
there.
10.
Very close to the door.
Can I aid him?
Sure. As you're like, nah.
Nah.
Wait,
Put
wait,
like the hem
Give
of
me
it and
another
touch
look.
it to
That's
the
a
door.
14.
Are we all at the same door? Right
It's
now?
just
The
you
porcelain
and me.
tiles?
They're looting.
Oh, okay.
Probably worth about 750 gold.
A piece.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
This guy.
Total.
This guy.
Hey,
This guy.
so these are called.
Porcelain tiles. They're worth a platinum apiece. So there's 75 of them.
Oh.
They're worth a platinum a piece. They're
Okay.
just porcelain tiles.
All right.
And they have like cool runes and all these sorts of things. Like they're really, they have gilded precious metals and stuff.
Okay.
And the other one.
The black gemstones or whatever it was.
As you look, you immediately know what it is. They're black sapphire.
Oh, this
Oh.
is black sapphire.
Total, it is 75 gold.
75.
Sorry, 750 gold.
Oh, okay.
So they.
Yeah.
Do a really quick.
70 gold, black
Find out how much that is.
sapphire.
I'm not the one who lies about what stuff's where.
So these are chunks of black sapphire, and they do not make up. They do not comprise. Both of you realize this entire bag is maybe like a fifth of an actual gem. Like it's like little chunks, little pieces of black sapphire. Because a gem of black sapphire is worth 5,000 gold.
Yeah.
I thought it was 2,500. Getting close.
I'll hold on to it, but we can obviously
So
divvy it
maybe
if we need
melted
it.
together or like done something.
Or you can hold it. Doesn't matter. I really
The ring you have is like has like a little nugget in
because
it.
I have a coin purse of holding.
What are you doing, Sararith?
What's up, dude? You.
I guess
I got my
will
flute
Yeah.
over here.
I'll hold on to him. We'll
stick that in
divvy
my
him up
bag,
later.
just like the shell in my bag. Has anybody looked in that one cage thing like
You
that?
see,
In front,
you
so like it's sort of in front of me.
you see Dav standing there.
No, Dad came over to me.
Okay.
Made him stand by the door.
Or sorry, the.
Poe, looking at the mage statue, which Melel's shaking. I think there's something inside this.
Oh.
It looks like it's solid gold. It's probably worth a lot of money. I mean, it's like that big, just a big gold piece.
Solid gold.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's.
It's like 500 gold, right there.
That furthest
Do we think there's something in it?
cage thing.
I have no idea where they've been getting
Do you hear something?
the stuff.
I don't
Cox
know.
is sitting there. He's like, ugh.
Do I hear something in it? Can we make a roll?
Yeah. This guy's like, so where's this angel we're looking for?
20. Dirty 20.
Sounds like there's something in it.
There's definitely something in it. Is there a cork on the bottom of it, like a piggy bank?
Nope. Melo's like, yeah, give it to me.
All right.
Ooh, what do you think of those
What do you-
Japanese statues?
I think there's something.
Practicing your side job? What do you?
Here, hand
What?
it to me.
All right, take it.
And I'm start like puzzle boxing it.
Yep, you do.
And look and see if there's little levers to move. If
There's
anything.
one lever that moves up and down.
Well, no, I'm just.
Yeah,
like,
reach in the
It's
ropes.
its dick. Yeah.
He goes.
What
What
would
the rest
I?
you, huh?
What would I?
Because there might be something useful in it. I don't know.
Well-
Slippery hands. Investigation.
Oh, investigation. That's only an 8.
Yeah, as you're like,
Where's Blink when we need him?
like, you don't know what to do with it. Seems like a solid gold piece of
We
statue.
might just have to melt
It's actually
it.
kind of heavy.
We might just have to melt it.
Could be they put something in it beforehand.
I don't know.
Heiðr, Sararith,
I'll
what
just
you guys
pocket
doing?
it.
You guys are
She's
in this
looking
room.
in the
Well,
cage.
yeah, I was this cage right over here. Has anybody looked in there yet?
So all those cages are empty. They're just
Okay.
covered in zombie dust.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I already searched the room. That's where I found this sweet new robe.
Right. I had Dav stand and touch the door with his robe.
Still
to see
standing
if
here.
it would-
Touching with my robe? Was I supposed to be doing that?
Well, I lifted up your hem and
You
On the
touched
door.
it with my robe.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had you stand there and I was like, I wonder if we can activate the door with it. And I lifted your hem and just,
Nope. Nothing happens.
He was.
well, I tried.
The mage was casting a spell when I stopped him. Because I was afraid that. I mean, if they're trying to open this other door with devils and he's trying to open this door, I was like, either that was their escape or there were more baddies behind it.
How does
As-
hands look?
As Octa's there, she goes, "What was the spell he was trying to cast?"
That's what I paid a little bit of attention.
You're the mage. What spell he tried to cast?
I'm not.
You can roll
I'll
Arcana.
aid
That's
you.
what
I'll
I'm-
aid you because I was close and I
I
might
was
have
gonna
seen
say
his
you
hands.
get disadvantage. You'll just get straight up a straight roll because Haygen is helping you.
Okay.
Well, he
So
was
that's-
doing this and saying that.
Was he touching?
He had his finger up his ass.
That's 14.
14 must be high level spell. 14.
Digging real deep.
You must dig deep for energy. Primal energy.
On that crude oil.
Lord.
as Haygen is describing, well, he was kind of doing it. I'm trying to mimic his hand motions.
Yeah, you're like,
Yeah, like this. Yeah, okay.
Looks magical to me.
Does it work?
no.
Alright.
I don't like Spider-Man.
although there's a moment where you're like, you've been paying attention. You're like, actually, I could. Maybe you're very dexterous, and for a moment, you guys kind of see Dav. It kind of looks like what he did,
Yeah.
but there's no arcane power. You don't know the words. You don't have the components.
I'm gonna walk up here.
As you might be a natural at wizardry, maybe.
Could be. As I walk past Dav,
We'll see you next level.
I feel your robe. Is it silken?
Sorry.
No one had asked. I'm
I
curious.
don't know.
As I walk past it, I feel it. Is it
No, it's leathery.
leathery? Oh.
You know it was a banishment spell.
Oh.
Yeah, you know it was banishment.
That's odd.
Oh, it was a banishment spell. I can't say that one.
As you see Mello go,
Oh.
he was trying to banish us, I bet.
To where?
Well,
Other
our
side of the
natural
door?
planes.
Well, that might have been convenient.
And if he'd gotten that off, she walks up to it. I have no idea what this says. She can't read it. But if it was banishment, that's what I don't know how it would have worked in here though.
Is it?
Unless this is somehow tied. There must be an exit within Mentiri. If this exists, there actually might be a way we can get out in the dungeon.
Is it in Draconic? What are the words on the?
Yeah, it's in Draconic.
Okay.
It's
Ah.
No, it doesn't say banishment in Draconic. It's a bunch of like fell language,
Just
like,
fuck off.
you know, hurl thyself to thy own plane of existence and get fucked.
Fuck off where you came from.
Yeah, fuck off where you get them.
Fuck off and find out.
So once we're done, we can take this door out of here.
Maybe, I don't know. And if we can fit it. Sorry, that was a DM laugh. Of course.
It's well, of course, yes, totally.
So, let's go take this door.
We'll just take this one. We're done.
I do have
Let's just find the
screwdrivers. We
bag
could
hole.
take it off its hinges.
I think you're
Just
saying
hammer it
we
out.
need to get out.
Yeah.
Listen, to
Yeah.
come back
Yeah,
to
that's
this
what he meant.
location.
This is so good. I never think of these things.
No, he meant we can use it to leave.
Oh, I think they take the door, put it in a bag of holding, and
No.
leave. We'll use this to Sorry.
Sometimes I feel like Dav talks, and that's where you take it too. It's like, oh yeah, okay, sure, whatever.
It could
You get
just be the
slapped.
way I think.
No.
I'm gonna stick my bloody hand on the wall
Which one?
next to the door.
Okay.
So
Market 0.
What's the other door? I walk up to it. Is it just? I don't remember what that door
You
is.
have a red thing. Go ahead and make a red hand mark. You go into the north. West?
The west door. Yeah, northwest door.
Yeah.
That's the one that you sealed, right?
No, she sealed the one that's on the east.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
The
Has
north.
anyone checked out that door yet?
No.
Nope.
The glue door? No.
We've all been avoiding Sarah up there,
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Crap.
letting her have a wide berth.
Right.
Well, you were mixing fucking chemicals
Yeah.
in a closed space.
If you had messed that up, it would have been cloud kill in this entire room.
Oh, they're mixing ammonia and bleach.
And you're the only one with a gas mask.
Indeed. All right.
Hey, could you
You
click
see
on that?
an unlocked door. It's actually not locked. I was wrong about that. It is made of bone as well. It's sort of undulating. A Giger door.
Mm-hmm.
Just, you guys are in a room. There's a door. You're like,
No, not a door!
Statistically speaking, it's the hardest
Right.
thing to get through in D&D.
truth.
Right.
That's true.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I stare at this door.
Haygen, what'd you find over there?
Where's Heiðr's voice?
It's another door made of bones.
It's just been too much going on. It was there in the beginning, and
I liked it.
What was it?
She had a voice. She was doing. Go on.
I have taken the stage a lot. I'm letting other people do stuff.
that's why I stopped too, because
You guys do stuff.
Well, then I will that bone door. I will check it for traps.
Okay. How do you do so?
Same way I've been doing everything else.
So feeling it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 19 on the die. What is it again?
Who's around
Is
you?
it investigation? Is that what we've been using?
No, I'm the only one who's around.
20.
Yeah. As you
Dav's still posing at the other door, watching.
you find this sort of like cone on one side and another cone on the other. You're like, what the hell is that? So you realize it's probably some sort of nozzle.
Yeah.
On both sides.
Probably fucking sprays fire.
Or something out.
Yeah. All these damn doors are trapped.
Definitely a trapped door.
Can I try to disarm it?
Yes. See Octa and Lumos take 2 steps back.
Yeah, why don't you just pop back 10, maybe 15.
Sararith, you just hanging out right there?
Oh, I'm just gonna. Well,
What'd you find over there?
29.
Yeah, as you're like, you have really no way of doing this, so you just plug the holes.
I was gonna say, 'cause I could just like
So
literally cover them up with paint.
Say that I get.
that would work.
We'll say that I have some because I carry like my fishing equipment. Let's say there's just a little bit of mud in the bottom of one of them.
Yeah, so you have disabled
Isn't
the trap.
there? Oh, never mind.
I am going to go back to this door.
Okay.
And mage hand that scroll out of there.
And then I will open it.
Okay.
I forgot about
Go ahead
that.
and
See,
roll
that's what I was
dexterity.
gonna say. Would plug the
Or
holes.
sleight of
is,
hand.
like we could freeze them.
After I feel like I
Oh,
disarm it,
that's-
I'll open the door. I don't go through it, but I will open it.
Okay. You do hear this. Ooh.
After we've had the discussion about this door that I'm at being pretty much useless currently,
Yeah, it's magically
and
locked.
me addressing you as you're opening the other door, I start to wander over towards you.
To me.
Oddly enough,
No.
I'm much better at
Haygen.
disarming traps than finding them. It's odd.
As you
hear
notice,
this.
Dev doesn't.
As
just
you see that mud leaking out and acid pooling on the ground. As there was. The trap isn't on right now. The mechanism can't be tripped, but if you close the door and reopen it, it will be still
Gotcha.
viable.
Oh, I do actually call out. Don't close this door because it'll rearm the trap.
I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna see that happen, and I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna make this a little bit permanent and just like use the paint to put a cap on each one of the nozzles.
Okay. What do you make the cap with?
I'll make it out of the same stuff that seemed to work on the walls.
Okay. So you just sort of like, okay, like basically paint iron.
And if you make it out of paint, I mean, glass would probably do it.
Glass and acid works really well.
Yeah, because the acid won't leak through the glass.
Yep.
It will fuck up metal.
As you do that,
35.
as you're like,
We're all just blowing.
and
things
you
up.
have this scroll.
What is it? A freeze? Some kind of ice spell?
Yeah.
Cone of cold?
I don't believe. No, it is it's an ice dart spell, and it does 4d10 cold damage.
That's still pretty good.
Dart. Spell. 4 die 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is it's a to hit spell. So it's an
automatic hit.
Huh?
Is it?
No. You have to roll to hit a person with it.
Oh. Okay.
Means we would have got a reflex save on it.
Got it.
They don't know what that means, Haygen.
Haygen doesn't know that. That wasn't Hagen's voice.
I was gonna say.
No, I mean there's no reflex saves.
Yeah.
And that blows me up too. Oh, the good old days. Okay, so we all
Well, I
done?
mean, if it's anyway.
Isn't that reflex save a dex save?
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
I just call it that.
I do
still.
too.
It
I do
did
will
not
saves,
confuse-
reflexing
Yeah.
port.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
use Dex to
So-
check your reflexes. That's how I think.
Yeah.
Check with Seth.
I do get it. It removes a layer from the whole process by just adding a name.
All right, what do you guys do?
Oh, so
Do we
I've
notice
wandered
that
over
door
this
is
way.
open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's sealed. We can't. Okay.
What's
I just kind of look in. What do I see?
You see a corridor that leads down to a dead end, of course. Flickering wisps of flame every so often come out of little cracks in the walls and, of course, the grate. But it's this dark corridor, and at the back of the corridor, you see there is a little and small table protrusion of iron that comes out. There's two cups. Yes, there's 2 cups. And on the wall above it is a face of basically a gargoyle going like this, with like the tongue coming out. The tongue is going down, almost like it wants to lick whatever's in the cups. So the cups are over here.
Gotcha.
And the flames are.
So I drew a little gargoyle and 2 little cups.
It looks like a devil face.
Okay.
Or a demonic face, for example.
It's just the face and not a whole body.
Correct. And it's a relief.
Gotcha.
There is a tunnel that goes right as well.
I'll probably delete the note shortly.
Yeah, it's fine. This is the last probably room scene. What do y'all do?
Well, I will walk over now that I see that the door is open, and I think I'm the only acid resistant person. Well, no, you are.
If I'm raging.
Haygen, you mind if I hop on your shoulders?
And
Oh.
I'm gonna stand in front of the trap and let the devils go first.
Yeah, sure. Does Lumos want to keep riding on me, or does he want to walk?
Oh, he'll absolutely. You can double numb up.
Yeah.
Y'all
Double
shuffle
number.
in whatever order. I'm just moving myself. 'Cause
Oh, you went in
I knew
front of
where
us?
I don't. You all could have gone in before me. I was just. I knew
No,
where I was
I
going. So
I
moved
didn't go,
in.
so I let you go.
As you see the Barbazoo walk in, and when they see the face, they go,
So who's that?
and they actually back away.
Or what's that?
We can't say its name.
Oh, is it the thing that kills people if you say its name?
They nod.
Okay.
know of that.
Yeah.
As Mela walks in, she's like, doot, doot.
No, well, is that the same thing that we talked about before?
She like walks around the corner. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
It is clearly the face of Bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks like
Bad
it's looking
pancake.
at
Good.
the the cups. It's got this fell gaze. As you go closer, you see the eyes.
Oh.
Look at you. Black voids.
So I'm gonna go up right behind her as well.
You see them looking at both of you. Will you move her up?
I don't want to.
I can get it.
Do I recognize anything about it? Is
Can I-
there
No.
anything discerning about it that would attach it to, say, Dispater?
No.
No, this is someone different.
Well, in a way, there's a pretty good connection there, but no.
Okay.
Can I see what's in the cups? Or no?
You can look.
I'm not getting any closer. Than
There's
where
blood.
There's blood in both cups.
About half a cup. Looks like they're not full.
Okay. I'm gonna back away.
As you guys see them look up, there's no change in the face for you all. You try to back away. Roll wisdom. Save.
Lovely.
So I'm just gonna stay where I am, and she's starting to back up, and I'm gonna, point my hands to the cups and be like, Gargioli, Gargioli, what's in the cupoli?
And we all die.
You say that. Nothing happens.
Oh, man.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm just watching.
Well, this is gonna be
I'm-
real bad.
Yeah, I'm very attentive on Hagen's back here.
Okay.
Coming back from this way, I'm headed towards the door.
This door or that door?
You're going this way?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
headed
you're
that
there.
way. Yeah.
And Octa and Lumos will be behind you guys.
Well, Lumos is on me.
Yeah, actually, Octa will. Yeah, she'll be in the back. Cox and Murad will be in the very, very back. You see Cox over. He's guarding your guy's ass.
Okay.
You say that to it, Roll persuasion.
Alright. 9.
And as you try to step back and you hear this voice, this very smooth voice, it says, "You finally come to your senses."
I freeze and I do not answer.
You've been running so long. As you see the eyes move over to you, you may make a wisdom save.
Do any of us?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Nope, they're just sitting there. What you do notice, because you guys are watching them, you're all watching them, you see Heiðr kind of pull back and then stop, and Sararith go up, and they're both intently looking at this face. As you say that, the eyes flash as you hear the voice as well. Why have you been running away from your destiny? Fill my cup with your blood. Complete this ritual. Be what you can be.
What destiny would that be?
Power. Make a wisdom save. As it says, you turned your back on your family for weakness, for their weakness. Now take this cup, join with me, and be strong. You may make a wisdom save.
That one's a 7.
As you find yourself reaching for this cup, as you see Sararith kind of reaching for this cup and picking it up and like slowly pulling it to her mouth.
10.
As you see Heiðr walking up and getting the other cup. It needs blood. As you see them cutting their wrists.
Well, my hand's already bleeding.
Oh yeah, like pouring blood into it. As Sararith is like cutting herself. Now you guys can go stay.
I was gonna say I jump off of
Down
Hagen's
tracks,
back and
across the street.
tackle.
Across.
Okay.
I am jumping at Heiðr to tackle her. And
Okay,
stop
make a
her
wisdom
from doing
save
this.
as you leap over there. So you guys get to do another wisdom save. Do you say anything to this voice? Because you can interact with it. Obviously, something is going down.
I'm going to, because you're going after her, I'm going to just message, stop, don't listen.
I don't think that's...
It'll give you advantage.
Okay.
But what do you guys say before you roll? What do you say to it?
Let's say, the only thing I want power for is to help my family, or to get my family back.
We can get your family back. Don't you know who I am? So you're resisting?
I'm Bob Villa.
Yeah, and I guess if you'd give me advantage, I'll take it.
Okay.
Oh, that was the same roll twice. Okay, it's a 9.
Don't you know who I am?
No.
I hold the keys. I can give them their freedom.
What do you want?
Only you.
10.
Heard that before.
Oh yeah, you flip over there. You're like, Heiðr, no! As it... Wretched thing.
Do I get another save? No.
You who carried the foul beast to my realm. Now die. This is infernal fire. As you see infernal
God.
fire erupt from Dav.
He just spontaneously combusts.
Yeah, he's spontaneously
I love
combusted.
Does it break the...
Oh yeah, he's not. You
No,
won't
it
run
doesn't
away.
break the
This
spell,
would be
it gets you all.
Constitution save.
Okay.
He's,
Does the rope
it's a
I'm wearing help with this
multifaceted
at all?
devil.
Actually,
Right.
this you don't know it, but it is a mantle of spell resistance.
Okay.
You have advantage on saving throws against spells.
Okay.
Oh wow, how
Okay.
was it? Well, it was probably there for this purpose. Yeah.
Arguably.
Actually, this part is not in the dungeon.
You could have done it.
Question: Is this
I
technically?
didn't. I didn't know.
Is this technically a charm?
Yes.
I
That's
get
exactly what it
advantage.
is.
Yeah, we
Yep.
can't be charmed.
What
right?
kind
Can't
of?
put to sleep, but we
advantage.
have advantage against.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
advantage.
Go ahead.
against charm.
Roll it.
What am I rolling?
Constitution save.
Listen here, you little
Constitution.
fuck.
That sounded better. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
this is
I'm
this
still
bit of a
advantage.
scene, and then we'll get to the end of this game. So we got about 10 minutes.
You too, huh?
I'm good
Does-
as late as you need, but yeah, I get it.
Does an 11 do it?
Oh no,
On a
Okay.
con save, no, I'd say not.
no, you are
Okay.
you're dealing with big medicine right now.
Can,
So,
can
as
Poe-
I was-
we
that's
can't
what I
speak to
figured,
Poe
but
at all, he's
so-
not speaking
Yeah, you
to
can
him,
speak
am
to
I?
No,
him.
you can speak
Oh, yeah.
back to him.
A 14.
You can talk.
But I have a feeling you would talk. You would probably.
14.
You probably wouldn't be like, I
you
can't resist
erupt
this thing. It's
into
making me kill
infernal
myself.
fire.
You'd probably be like,
Okay.
it wants me to kill myself. That's a great idea.
Okay.
A lot. Dav, you will gain some knowledge from this pain.
Okay.
You know deep down, he is talking about the axe of
The
Orcus. As you're holding your new axe, but you look and you actually see in your other hand for a moment the axe of Orcus, as it's gone, of course,
Mm-hmm.
but it's tainted you in that regard.
Okay.
That's what he's talking about. You know it immediately.
Okay.
Right. What'd you get?
I'm not any better. There was no point.
Okay, as you will lose, we'll say 6 damage, as both of you, as you bleed into these cups. There's going to be one last save to see if you drink it or not.
It's been nice knowing you.
I'm sitting burning as this is
Yeah,
going.
he
As-
erupts into fire.
Right.
Yeah. As I will
hell.
see my friends killing themselves and one bursting into flames.
Yep.
Ah, are you gonna do something?
I'm going, but I'm going to. I can only do one of them. So
What am I doing? I could put it back in the box.
I will go up and I think Sararith is closest to me, at least on how I have them positioned.
Who's technically good?
Not me.
Yeah.
Okay.
As I'll go up and try to pull her away.
Okay. Roll Constitution as it doesn't even try with you, good motherfuckers. As you run up there and it's like,
I wasn't sure if he would try to wisdom.
as
Okay.
you erupt into flames.
I'm going to. You were going after Sarah.
Yeah, she was, I guess, closest. So.
I'm gonna mage hand to knock the glass out of her hand.
Ooh.
I've been waiting for a mage hand.
Ooh.
I've been waiting for a mage hand.
Ooh.
25.
Okay, you will actually pass. So you'll take half of this damage. I'm gonna roll for everybody to see who gets infernal.
Well, I'll take a quarter of it. But.
Right. So go ahead and roll your sleight of hand. Go ahead and roll your dexterity save, because you don't want this to happen.
It's 24.
5.
Oh.
Nice. You're like, oh, oh, damn.
15.
Maybe you do want this to happen.
But I really wanted that.
15.
As the blood just tink, as you see Poe, fire beams shoot, try to hit you. Roll dexterity. I'm getting
Just shoot
y'all.
laser eyes.
What'd you
Oh, okay. So I'm this is like.
get? Yep.
Do I reach her to try to actually
Okay.
pull her back?
Oh, you're getting on.
Yeah, I
Sarah.
went up to try to grab her to
Yeah,
pull her
you'll
away.
get advantage because Haygen is on fire pulling you
Ah!
away.
17.
It's like that.
Yeah.
It's like that Pink Floyd album cover.
So you all know this is you're talking to the devil.
yeah.
It is a DC 25. It's
'Kay.
stupid. As you're like trying to pull away, as Haygen literally lifts you up, the blood spills out all over you. You feel yourself crying, even though you want to get away, but you can't, and you're bleeding everywhere. Why am I bleeding? As Hagen's on fire, oh, I'm on fire too, pulling you away. What'd you get?
23 on my dex save.
Oh, nice. As you're like, ugh, as you'll take a little bit of damage, but you won't get hit. Oh, that's right, because you're a rogue. You're like, no!
Yeah.
And you throw your rogue.
Do the
No.
splits over it.
No!
Yeah.
you actually jump. Those are your legs. Okay. So you have dropped the wine glass.
Okay.
You have been just manhandled out. You're still stuck. How are you dealing with this? Fire is everywhere.
I mean, I'm failing all the wisdom saves, so I assume I'm just still staring at him.
Yeah. What do you do?
You have a dab exploding
Pick up-
into flames next.
Pick up the wine
But
glass.
if I'm failing all these, I can't.
Pick up the
I'm
glass.
just saying.
Yeah.
That's
Refill it. Drink with me. You can bid any of your NPCs to help.
Probably not. Oh well.
Is Radagast on you? Bid him to help you.
I don't want to sacrifice him because I don't know what's going to happen.
And we already bid Mellowell, so she's technically still active.
Yeah, she is active.
Yeah.
All right.
Can she
Decision.
like grasping vine me out? No, that's a druid thing.
No. What do you want? You're not stuck.
To break through the charm.
How do you do it?
Can Mellowell break the charm in any way, or I don't know
She
the
might be able to aid
confines
you.
of
Can
what.
Can I start to?
Heiðr's got no idea. She's never been successfully charmed before, so there's no way I
That's a
can't
good
metagame
point.
this. So
That's a good point.
Are you reaching down for the glass?
I have failed every save. So yes.
So I'm going to mage hand the glass backwards. So it's like you know in the old style cartoons where they're like they keep kicking the glass, and so
Yeah.
that's pulling
Alright
you
with
back.
All right. And in fact, as you get 15 feet away, you come to your senses.
Okay.
As you're following this glass, and you see, as you both do, that face is completely inert. The glasses are on the ground, of course. There's blood, your blood everywhere. But otherwise, nothing's going on. So,
except for dab.
roll 2d10.
Um,
Roll 2d10, Hayden. Roll 2d10.
I'm gonna
Roll
try.
2d10. Roll 2d10.
I'm gonna try to with
Two
whoever
ones.
is on
Thank
fire
you.
closest to me.
Okay.
With the
Okay,
extinguishing.
go ahead.
thing.
Go ahead and roll attack.
Okay.
Okay.
But before, actually, go ahead and do that.
9 total.
Okay.
2.
11.
Natural 20.
Go ahead and roll 2d10.
Got 2 8s.
2 8s. So 16. So what
Plus
is that?
11.
11, 16. So 27.
Roll your
Zero's a
2d10.
10, right?
Yeah.
Roll 2d10.
Oh, I rolled 2d10.
So yeah, 14 total.
Okay. So 26 plus 14. So 40.
Figure it out that way. 9.
All right. So
5
49 fire damage. It's an infernal fire, so it actually goes through your resistance. But who do you hit with it?
Oh, we're both not taking damage?
Yeah. Everyone who got the infernal takes the damage.
I'll
but
go for Dav because he's still closest to it.
all right. As Dav, you're like erupting in the flames, like from inside. As Heiðr, with a nat 20, her whip of fire extinguishing whaps you in the face. Biff! Roll damage
What's the damage on it?
on a whip.
I think it'd be a d6.
Four.
I think the whip's a
It's
d6.
a-
I think it's pretty low.
Yeah,
There's a
it's
D3 and
4 or
3-5.
6. I
I
feel like
think
it's 4.
It might be 4, but
There's actually a misprint in the PHP in 3.5 that a whip does 1d33. And I was like, I want a whip. I made a character, and Jeff was like, it's a D3. I was like, bah!
D4 slashing.
Yeah, so D4.
1.
Okay, so you crit that. So 2 damage plus your dex.
5.
Yeah, so 7 damage.
No!
Smacks you in the face, but she extinguishes you
I love it.
because you.
does that mean he doesn't take the 49?
He takes none of it.
Oh, well, there
that
you go.
whip extinguishes infernal fire.
That's a pretty convenient thing to have.
Thanks,
Negated
Oleander.
49
It's
damage
the
in
Olin.
favor of 7.
Yeah.
Well
And
done.
your shield does pretty cool shit too. As
I don't ever use it.
wham! I know you don't. As Wu-Tang is whipped in the face, crack, and you don't take the 49 damage.
I don't even have a one-handed weapon to use it with.
You
That's the
take
problem.
49 damage. Your resistance, of course, will half it.
I'll take a quarter of it.
Yeah, or a quarter of it, right? Right. As the room
I
No.
yell over
extinguishes.
you. Do not look up. Walk towards us.
As the room extinguishes, let me get this last music, and this is the very, very last out, and we're done. Where's the
I will
thingamajig?
message you tomorrow about.
Yes.
I'm trying to get China to respond right now. Take it with you because I have a feeling I'll be there sooner than here.
Okay.
As you all are here in Mentiri, having experienced this dungeon, like quite literally something that is obviously made to just torment, you can never get out of if you're a prisoner here, especially a petitioner. If you've seen the cube, it's essentially like the cube, just in D&D. You see the corridor leading onward. Haygen, your gauntlet thrums. All of your magic weapons that have been blessed seem to get lighter and angle you, pushing you forward, almost with like a refreshing breath of maybe we can actually do this. There's like this weird hope you haven't felt in a long time. Kind of like a caffeine buzz or something. As you realize you're actually getting close to your quarry, probably close to Paramagusta. If you need, you can't really take a long rest here. It's a bit of a gamble because you have your fire immunity. So this is a defensible position. You could do it, but there's the question of will your fire immunity last long enough? You could definitely take a short rest if you want it. If you take a short rest, I'll say that no one has spells, so it doesn't matter. We'll say your NPCs will take short rests. That way you can actually get their bids back. Because right now, you're pretty tapped on all of them.
So what I would have done, because like I've been pissed off about what just happened. So as like I'm finally being pulled back to the door, I'll look down at my wrist and be like, oh, fuck you basically, and just pull a grenade out of my backpack. Pull it like after everybody's out, of the room. Pull a pin, pull a grenade out of my backpack. Pull the pin, toss it in the hallway, and slam the door closed.
You blow up that room we were just in.
Well,
There's no door in front of it. We're in there.
Yeah, we've got to go down.
We're all being pulled out though.
Yeah, but there's a
Not-
door.
there's
There's a
another
door
hallway.
we have to go to.
Yeah.
That's not a dead end. There's a
Yeah.
door here.
Yeah, it's not a dead end, or it's not.
Yeah, this hallway comes down to a door here.
We're not
Oh,
out of
I
where that
see,
is.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
You can still do it though.
Well, I mean, it would be outside the range of the explosion anyway, but I'd toss it at the face essentially.
Yeah, you can do that. As Sarah, so mark off one of your grenades. As you see that face just explode, as a part of it falls off and just is completely destroyed, as the other part cracks, and the table's busted and everything. So the stone is all marred and destroyed. Yeah, absolutely. Those of you that dealt and saw the face, you don't have to make sanity rolls, but that's even scarier for your psyches because you know that when you dream next, they will be even darker. Some part of your soul knows who that was, probably knows its name, but you would
Apparently, I
not
did.
not dare speak it aloud. And that is where we'll end.
So we are taking a short rest.
If you guys want, you can. You can absolutely take a short rest here.
Yeah.
Your NPCs will definitely. So it's like they're like, give us about 2-3 minutes.
How long would poison stay
10
in my
minutes.
system?
It depends.
I will take a short rest, but I'm also gonna drink a poison. Not one of the big nasties.
Okay.
I've got 1 dose of scorpion venom left, and I'm gonna sit down, not talk to anybody, and drink some poison.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.